Here we go. Move my camera. Wait, was I actually streaming D2 yesterday with my cam there? Oops. I think I never moved it. After playing Darkhaven. Anyway. Let's go. Just in time. Yo, hello. And if someone gives you the Warlock, do you still get the in-game content 44? Good question. I guess yes. Okay, we have to farm a bigger dude. I'm looking for a Hephaestus with Holy Freeze and Cursed. Been working on that last night and didn't get him yet. So let's do it. Why do people say D2 is better than D4? That's a very good question. Yesn't. Oh my god, it's hurt here. What happened? Oh, I think so much damage. New season in what game? In D2R. They start a new ladder. It's basically the first ladder with the Warlock now. So it ended like a few days ago. And they had like a few days break now, and they're like probably fixing a bunch of stuff, and they put out the balance patch and whatever, and then they blast, turns out. Yeah, what's up with the rune drops here? Kind of feel like I need to go out there. There's Might Aura and one Cursed anyway. Unlucky. I have to create a ladder character to take part. Yeah, it's basically like a season in D3 or D4, you know. Everything is reset, we start a fresh guy.
What do you need?
That's 14% is not good enough, I think. That's kinda neat though. Is there like a way to... It says to move to the stack tab, but you can't actually put them like here with a command. Just chuck them. Kinda. Did they confirm the balance patch of the ladder? Yeah, so I heard that at least Mosaic is getting turned off for ladder. And I would imagine there's probably like some other like tweaking, and they're probably was gonna fix a few bugs at the Warlock. There's like a few bugs So I imagine they're gonna do some stuff there. So leads here. Please buff this on a double chance. Yeah, I heard it's lower than in the past, but I kinda like that they're really hard to get. I think that's good. I actually never had one. But on the other side, I think they should be really hard to get. Because of like how crazy they are. Especially now that they're buffed. I'm not playing Necromancer, I'm playing Warlock. There's so many elites here, man, holy. Feel like half a bar is just in like this corner. Yo, couple of borg. So who's gonna play the ladder, guys, on Friday? You guys excited? I gotta say, I was never really excited to play one of the ladders in D2R. I played it when it came out. I think I played for like a month or something, D2R. Actually, I played quite a bit. But I never touched it afterwards. So I was just like in D4 mode and stuff, and then PoE 2. But now I'm kind of having a blast, and it's cool to actually like explore a new class. Dude, where the fuck is the... What the hell? Every time, man. Activate it. Definitely gonna be nice to play offline with standing maps, I think. Because it's sometimes a bit crazy. Get the first ever mythic in D4 and get a Harming Curse at 2 good affixes. Is that guaranteed? No, you guaranteed 1. 2 is like, I don't know, maybe a 1 in 10 or 1 in 20. And the Harlequin Crest itself is like a, I think 1 in 8 or 1 in 9, depending on which class you craft it on. If you do the random craft. War Socket Crocus, yeah, is that worth saving for a Merc or something? I'm never lucky here. First time getting into 4 after they bought it at release. Oh well, glad they're enjoying it. And not sure when expansion 2 release is. It's in 2 months and 11 days. That's very little time actually, it turns out. Holy. What is that? That's Curse and Conviction. Close. That's what I need on my other guy. Here we want Holy Freeze. What class will I start a new season? I'll play Warlock. So I've played a Fire guy now and an Echoing Strike guy. And I guess what I will do is I play Fire again until Nightmare, and then I will switch over to the Miasma stuff. Or maybe just play the Miasma stuff full time, we'll see. And yeah, maybe I'm gonna switch back to this build then for like you know, Ubers and stuff at some point. So maybe when I get a good insight and these kind of things. Because this build should be easily handling Ubers, I think. Going for explosive shot Warlock. Lol. You slept 7 hours in the last 2 nights, not like this. 1 to 31 lightning damage. It's quite a big amount of flat damage. Yeah, tiny bit of attack. If that was more attack rate, this would be actually a very good charm for something like this. Maybe I'll just keep it anyway. After this build. But for other builds maybe. They will probably not play anytime soon anyway. Yeah, 20th of April, Graveling. Two and a half months. Expansion's gonna be huge. Hey Bastard, nice to see you. No, so close. He's Holy Shock and Cursed. I need Holy Freeze and Curse. Okay. Can't wait for Warlock in D4. It's the first expansion class with a game that I'm genuinely interested in. Yeah, I mean, they were cooking. For sure. It's gonna be fun. Or they did pretty good on a Paladin. They did. But I mean, the Paladin just like kind of makes itself, right? Everyone knows what a Paladin does and what it's supposed to be. Not so much for the Warlock. This doesn't go the right way, I guess. This just loops back here. Yeah, I found Paladin super fun. I'm definitely gonna play more Paladin in Season 12. But then after playing so much Paladin, I'm not sure how much I'll do in the expansion. You know, we're probably gonna focus on Warlock when it comes out, and then, you know, Rogue, Spiritborn. I'm definitely excited to jump into Rogue again. I've not played much Rogue since Vessel of Hatred, because I just didn't really enjoy the builds that much. I hope it's gonna go back to the roots a little bit. Druid Giga Punch login. Dude, the Druid actually got me excited. I mean, the Druid definitely looked the coolest in the trailer, man. Can you imagine a world where Rob is gonna be Druid main and I'm gonna be a Necromancer main? How about something like that? Dude, I can't target my goat here to the sacrifice, what the fuck? Okay. Is this something where I didn't get leather patch notes yet? Oh, it's still 3 days, and it's just Tuesday now, right? So we're like finalizing the patch right now. Conviction again. Spiritborn should have gone to Immortal and not D4. I don't know. I think Spiritborn is a really cool class. It was a cool concept, well executed. I think it was pretty nicely done. Doing Druid on D2, recommend Tornado Druid. I was talking about D4 Druid. Yeah, I actually made a Druid when I started to warm up for the D2 news. Hey, there's my guy. How did he die here instantly from like nothing? Oh wait, there's a smith. Oops. I didn't realize I was walking into the smith here instantly. Oops. Okay. You gotta do it on D4, can't play anything else. I mean, if you enjoy it, then what's the problem? Catalyst, do you mean Cataclysm? It's kind of funny how my character has 75 fire res and exactly zero cold res. have to get rid of that curse, yeah. Okay, it's actually a dead end. Yeah, basically constant bulwark up and constant cutter. Yeah, I guess the bulwark is like nice and all, but you don't really care about that because you only play Cataclysm in a content where, you know, Cataclysm just one-shots everything, right? You don't really use it anywhere else. Another big damage at Charm here. We'd never lucky man with this guy. Holy. Was a Necro hard hit with OP nerf and barbs? Yeah, at the time they had like the blood builds. There was like Blood Spear and Blood Wave that were like dominating, and that definitely suffered a little bit. I'll buy and make other chain speed now and let us start? Yeah, I think so. I mean, so far we don't know anything about the other classes or anything. I know that Mosaic is getting turned off. So that is not gonna be a thing. So that's good. But yeah, besides that, I don't know. What else? I guess they're probably mostly focused on Warlock, just making sure that everything is fine, fixing a few bugs and so on, and that's gonna be it. Mana Steal. I can actually get Mana Steal on the block, that's kinda cool. Turns out the Crushing Blow doesn't actually work, yeah, so the gloves are not that crazy actually. So I can definitely try to improve this. It would be nice if it would start making some more balance changes again, you know, make melee a bit more viable, make like a barb start, less shit and these kind of things, right? That would be cool. Again, holy shock. Melee in this game would be amazing with melee splash. I'm not sure if they have to give melee splash. But it could be maybe like a kind of like end game like item mod or something, right? That they could add potentially. But in general, they could like, you know, slightly tweak attack rating and these kind of things. That would already help, I think. Yeah, I could also maybe look at ways to like give melee some other small perks, you know, maybe they have like a bit more movement speed or something. Right, one map at a time. Yeah, okay, I mean, which build really does like one map at a time? You know, there's like Whirlwind Barb and, you know, even Zeal, you know, if you have to damage the one-shot stuff, you can do like, you know, 5 enemies in like one use or something. So it's not that bad, I think. But yeah. I guess the thing is that we just have like so much power creep that, you know, range becomes better and better basically, because you just have the power to like destroy everything in the game. And then there's not really much of a way to differentiate good and bad builds or something like that. Kind of the same problem that we have in D4, right? Where we have so much power creep that, you know, slow paced builds are just completely outclassed. There's no reason to ever play a slow build when you can play a fast build, because, you know, a slow build can't be more powerful or better at anything than a fast build anyway, because there's nothing to use a strong build against. Wait a second, why does this crystal sword have eldritch skills on it? What the fuck? Where did that come from? B2 combat skills. Interesting amulet. There's no season specific cosmetics in the 2 letters? No, that's not a thing. They did actually add cosmetics and the potential for that in the future though, with this patch. There's like a character glow, a portal effect, and I think some footsteps that you can earn for completing the Holy Grail, making every single rune word. And what's the third one? Every set item or something? I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna play for the reset and stuff. I was playing online now with these characters, but I will actually play offline, I think, on a reset. I'm gonna do a hardcore ZF offline. So we get to do player settings, which is gonna be nice. Diadem is good. Did I miss? Yeah. 2 to assassin. Okay. Just a race at 99. Yeah, I wouldn't really call it race, but yeah. Oh my god, he's fucking fast. It would actually be very nice if I had 3 more points here, because I think the next effect is also extra fast. So it's extra strong, extra fast, spectral hit and aura, I believe. I mean, since it gets aura, I wonder if there's like other guys that would be useful as well. Right, if you have 20 ranks, at least. But I won't have 20 ranks, I guess. Bind demon binds only demons. You have one guess. So am I going to do the +3 combat skills? No.
What do you need? I can't do that here. Impossible.
Maybe I recommend people log in for Christmas to have some extra fun with the Christmas buffs. Okay guys, just wait until Christmas to play the new letter, I guess. Listen to Tsar. Let's see, blast aim, okay. Yeah, I saw the 22 days of terror stuff, kinda interesting. But yeah, not much more than like a gimmick, I guess. I'm going to have build guides, etc. up. And Maxroll already has like, I don't know, 5-6 Warlock guides or so all up. So they are basically ready for launch. I will also make a video too. I wanted to make a video for Darkhaven today. But I was a bit delayed. So I'm gonna do that for tomorrow. And then I'm gonna probably make like 1 or 2 Warlock videos as well for this launch. We'll see. Yellow jewel. Oh, this looks like Holy Freeze. Come on. That's what you want. Shit. Doesn't have cursed. It's the second time I find him with Holy Freeze with no cursed. Unlucky.
What do you need?
Okay. Double LA, big fire res, and attack rating. Not bad. Isn't this the wrong category? I'm streaming in D2 category now, it's fine. Now drops are not over. I think I still go for like another 8 days or so. But yeah, yeah, the subs have slowed down anyway, so it's just like, okay. I'm just gonna be here now. I think most of the people that wanted it got it, so. Nah, these like bonus effects stop at level 20 for the Warlock mark. So Bind Demon gets one every 5 levels up to 20. And then you have, for example, every 10 levels on Demonic Mastery and on the Hex. But yeah, I think all these effects end. I'm not sure. Okay, there might be like maybe stuff like Flame Break. It gets wider. I know my other guy has 13 width. So I guess every 5 levels is like 1 width. But yeah, I think they all stop at 20. Okay. My first skiller I find the entire week actually. And it's actually for the exact build I'm playing. That's kind of funny. I didn't expect that. There's 24 different options. I guess it's a 4% chance to be the correct one. And it has 5 decks too, because why not? Tourism block. Now do I actually want to keep it around? Probably not for this farm at least, but for more serious content I'll probably put it there. I mean, skillers are not that crazy on this build, I guess. Although, did I rebuff? 9.4 to 23. I think I did rebuff. What? Oh yeah, it doesn't actually buff my damage, right? This does this buffs the damage, but not this. 348 to 433. What? Ah. Okay, so it's like 5% damage on the explosion, maybe, or so. Attack speed doesn't matter. Attack rating also probably doesn't matter. Apparently, Echoing Strike always hits anyway, so. Yeah, looking at this here, it's like almost 400k. Yeah, it's like around a 5% damage increase for both my hits and my explosions. So it's something, I guess. But I mean, right now the main thing I care about is resists, I guess. Gonna matter if you find 8 more of those bad boys. Yeah, not exactly, because each of them is gonna be worth roughly 5%, right? So this game doesn't really change that much. Is there any other one I want to remove for now? No, we have like really big resists here everywhere, so I don't really want to change any of those. I just managed to hit fire cap. I'm 2% over. And I have lightning here, like I'm pretty shit on lightning. Okay, so we're gonna leave this in a stash for now, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely an upgrade to this one. I guess I might just throw this. How was the Darkhaven experience? It was pretty interesting. I played for like 6 hours or something, did like 2 playthroughs. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty early, so I guess we have to like wait and see how it will develop, but definitely cool ideas. Your friend baited me into trying to make a room to make a letter only. Uh-oh. Yeah, you definitely want to check this if you're playing offline. There must be a list somewhere of like letter only rune words. Oh my god, man, holy shock and curse again. Never lucky, dude. It's like the third time I think holy shock with curse and not holy freeze.
Hail to you, champion.
Monster Shrine. I think when hitting hell you need to farm Vex from counters. Dude, farming a Vex from counters, that sounds like a no-go, man, holy. Vex from counters. How many kills is that? Must be hundreds. No way, dude. Nah, it was fine. I did a full fire playthrough, and it was okay. Yo, thanks us up, King and XT. I don't need anything. I just had like stealth, lore, and you know, you get a conviction smith and you're chilling. So the only hard part was like Chaos Sanctuary, but if I hadn't got my smith before, it would have been easier. Like I farmed my conviction guy, and then I went to the Chaos Sanctuary, but I should do it the opposite way. Because in this Chaos Sanctuary you can just enslave all of the fire immune pit lords and you're chilling. You just enslave them one by one and get rid of them. So you don't have to worry about anything. And then there's like only a few other fire immunes that you have to deal with. Like I think one guy of the council. Oh no, wait a minute. I think they changed it so you don't have to kill the entire council in Act 3. You only have to get a Kalin's flail and then you can open the way. I think in the past you had to kill like all the council members to be able to enter. And so that's not even a problem. So the only other thing is like Bale wave 5, they're all fire immune. So you have to deal with that. Either you kill them or you just cut them out, you can just cut them out, so. But yeah. Like the Warlock I played was actually super smooth with full fire. Just like a few instances there where I had like fire immunes. Ren, Hephasto, Smith, the two dudes at Frigid Waypoint. Yeah. And there's like some dungeons where you have like fire immunes and you have to like just run away from them basically and stuff. But yeah, outside of that, it's kinda chill. Yeah, minus fire res does not apply if the enemy is immune. You first have to get rid of the immunity on the enemy with minus resistances. Like, okay, there's Conviction, there's Lower Resist, and there's Thunder Charms. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything else. So I think these are the three options. You have to get rid of the resistances in one of these ways, or multiple combined. In the case of the Curse and the Aura. And then your minus fire res can even start applying. So looks like it's gonna loop around here. I just tried to explain its star one tap, it does not function that way. Minus fire res does nothing as long as the target still says immune. The target first needs to say not immune, and then it works. And even then, you know, immune is not the same number for every monster. They all have different amounts of resistances. You know, some guys have exactly 100, some guys have 110, some guys have 120, some guys have 150. So you don't even, you know, you need like varying amounts of resistance shred in order to actually make them not immune.
What do you need?
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much minus res you have. You can't break immune. You have to break immune with effects that make the target say they're not immune anymore. Which means debuffs on the target. War cries, wow. That sucks. Oh, that's how the game works. Immunities are strong. Dude, this thing has a lot of enhanced damage in there. This is 43 enhanced damage. And attack rating, kind of wild. But I guess generally on Paladin shields you would like the resistances more than the attack rating stuff. Two skillers. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I haven't found any skillers in like, you know, 3 character playthroughs. Yeah, okay, my druid was actually finished, right? I think my druid, I didn't actually finish Hell. I think I was somewhere at start of Hell. Okay, so that doesn't count, I guess, because you don't really find skillers there. But yeah, I did 2 characters now to like 80. And then found no skillers until now. Somehow spawn with 200 resist. Yeah, I mean 200 resist is like undoable. There's no way to break that immunity besides Thunder Charm. Thunder Charm always sets immune monsters to 75, and then you can apply your minus res. But like there's not enough minus res in the game besides Thunder Charm to deal with something like 200 res. Because if enemies are above 100, then minus res is only 1/5 as effective. So if you have minus 150 fire res from Conviction and lower resist, for example, that's actually only minus 30. So if the guy has 150 res, you still can't make him not immune. First and might, never lucky. It's not a bad Tsar. I don't know, go watch my VODs if you want, and then see how I dealt with like some of the like phases. The only hard part in the campaign was really the Chaos Sanctuary, but this was because I did a mistake. If you just like enslave all the demons in Chaos Sanctuary, you're chilling. You just need to enslave them one by one. And then there's like a few Doom Knights that are immune as well. You have to deal with those with your Merc and your Demon, and then you're fine. So just do that, and then nothing else is really a problem in the campaign with fire. And then you get your Conviction guy, and you're chilling, right? So basically after you finish Diablo and Hell, you just go farm a Cursed Conviction Hephasto, and you're fine. Oh. Oh man, never lucky. Again, no curse. It's like the fourth one now. Ugh. Conviction in Hell is harder than a Nightmare? Yes. Although it probably barely matters. But, you know, you should still get a higher guy. It's also like they're tankier and do more damage and stuff, most likely, anyway. So as far as I know, they kind of keep all of the like effects and stuff. Yeah, I think the demon auras go up to level 12, but I'm not sure exactly what's the scaling. Oh, she made it. I thought this was half there. Okay, someone says it's 1/8 of monster level. Okay. So 8 times 12 is 96. So that's the highest then. You divide the warrior to have a new stash, being able to play with other people. Yes. Get leveled, man, holy fuck. I just wanna get my faster, man. You've never gotten further than Black Marsh on Hell. Do you like to count this that much? I went in Magus there. You won't get an East rune. Nice. Thing is, the Maggot layer is like, you know, pretty fast to complete at least. So you don't really stay in there for too long. You can't play with other people. I mean, you can play with other people. It's just, like, there is actually like a Classic, a D2R, and a Warlock ladder now. So there will be people playing that, but, you know, most people will obviously have the new one. You're not, like, locked out from playing with other people or something. You just need to find people that also play on the old version, basically. But obviously there's not going to be a lot of them. Two cold skills. So. A lot of OG Diablo 2 enjoys hate this expansion. I mean, I really hate getting an upgrade to my stash as well, dude. I'm surprised they remove all the fun with Warlock and see Stork only at the start of the ladder. I mean, you're gonna see a lot of Storks anyway, because, you know, Stork is just better, I guess, but... You know, people always want to play the Warlock, right? That's why everyone's logging in. So, I think we're still gonna see mostly Warlocks. And then some Storks, and then, you know, some Paladins, and then, you know, a few other things, like, sprinkled in. These tuners play large, man. Okay. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Any specific drops I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm looking for a 43's Cursed Hephasto drop. And then we'll see what else. The Smith-Made one makes it much easier to get cursed on. Yeah, but the Smith-Made one doesn't have an aura, does he? So you have to get the aura then. And here having like guaranteed aura enchant is kind of nice. And he's Act 4, not Act 1, right? So he's like way beefier and stuff, I guess. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. You know, the aura is a 1 in 7. And cursed, I don't know how often it's cursed. 1 in 4 maybe? So it should be like 30 attempts, maybe. Like with static maps in single player, this would take not more than half an hour, I guess. So I don't think it's gonna be so bad. If you got lucky, conviction, cursed, fizz immune on this demon. Ah, okay, fizz immune is relatively unimportant, I guess. These guys are so fucking tanky anyway. Especially once they have more levels and they get blood off a bit higher, then they're gonna be like invincible basically. Oh, got him. Easy clap. Just in case. Let's put this far away on some keybind that I will never touch accidentally. Wait, what else did I have? Didn't really see. Spectral hit, stone skin. Yeah, GG. So, there we go. Okay, he doesn't have extra fast. I would have liked extra fast because my Bind Demon is not level 10. That would be better than the stone skin or something, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so the question is what now? What now? Second strike okay for leveling Nightmare and onwards. Yeah, it really starts ramping up at level 34, because that's when you start getting the synergies from Mirror Blade. So yeah, 34 is like early Nightmare, I guess, like Act 2 Nightmare or something. So yeah, at that point it starts ramping really hard. It's like the best time where you ramp, basically. What's the purpose of Cursed? It's 100% extra physical damage taken, and it usually breaks the fizz immunes as well. And like, I don't know, maybe 70–80% of this damage is fizz, so it's pretty good. Actually, Mal ist, yeah, we have all of that actually.
Yes.
2 to 6, 1 to 6, 1 to 4, oh my god. Okay. Goes a battle command, battle orders, battle cry. Wait, why does it show as 4 and not 6? What the fuck? I'm on the barb. Yeah, but why does it not 6? What do you mean? For Bard, they can only give 3 max, and one max and 4. What? Why can I only give 3? Okay, so it's not a bug. It actually only gives you 3? Really? That is fucked. So it only gives you more when you're not the class? Oh god. Okay. Anyway, so what does it do? Pierce and cry to decrease damage. Okay, this is 20 seconds, enemy damage minus 28. This only applies to the physical damage, right? It doesn't apply to all damage. So you wouldn't really use this on like Ubers anyway, I guess. This is pretty big. Only 60 seconds, oh my god. Battle orders. And it's okay, it actually scales 10 seconds per rank. Dude, is it worth making Call to Arms at all, actually? Or should I just keep my teleport wand? Oof. It's pretty good, but do I really want to do this every 60 seconds or less if I get unlucky? I mean, if this was like 3 or 2, then it's like worthless, man. "40 seconds. Oof. Battle cry. Increase the current skill level for unit party. Is this just +1 level? How does it work actually? Spiritual gets 2 more skill. Wait, so you can improve these by having all skills on your gear? Cold Arms is always worth it, yeah, but does it beat like a teleport wand? It's kind of interesting. They can have extra all skills. Wait a minute, how much do I get for a crit? 8 to critical strike. 5, 6. "46% chance. That is a lot, actually. Interesting. Emerald Malstone. This can go into any melee weapon, right? Okay. Do we do it? Nah, fuck it, okay. Two to battle command, 6 to battle orders, 2 to battle cry. Am I crying now? No. Battle orders is the right one. Okay, GG. Okay. Goodbye teleport stuff. It was fun while it lasted. Let's put it here, I guess. Well, I guess I have to make a second Monarch of Spirit and put it here, huh? Another time, I guess. Okay, so I guess we ignore Battlecry completely. And we do Battle Command. So this gets 1 rank to everything, right? This is 60 seconds. It's 100 seconds. That's not bad. It's gonna be 110 seconds, I suppose. Does it give me 2 ranks? Pretty sure it was 7 everywhere. Ah no, I put an extra rank already. Okay, so yeah, 7, okay. Yeah, it's 1 extra. Oh, I have to be careful because when I weapon swap... Okay, we put extra points here so it doesn't like break it. Okay. $1,900 life, man. 400 mana. That's kind of legit, actually. Wait, wrong. Now we have like the cursing all the time. There's like this weird like interruption, like sometimes he just like stops casting the teleport, man. You're not very special, like butter. There's plenty of people like you that just make worthless comments, so I'm kinda used to it. I've been streaming for too long. Oh my god, imagine being margarine, holy look out. Yeah, I'm not sure why I decided to remove my teleport stuff and then farm counters. I think that was one of the decisions of all time, actually. So I think we might do counters until we have 3 keys, and then we go on our other fire guy, and then we farm the keys for... I have one counters key already, actually, so we're gonna be kind of chilling. I think it's gonna be what's weird. Wait, it's right there! I saw it. What the fuck? I went past it. Oh, is that a pack? So we do this. Actually, let's put this on a right click. Because that's really the only thing I want to do here anyway, right? We do this. Do they have the same animation? Battle command and battle orders? Looks like it. They're exactly the same, I think. You guys see? You're fraudsters, chat. Why don't you chat more? How can you scam Twitch like this? Using the servers as intended? Oh, got a rune on the way. I like that. Dude, 2000 life, man, that's fucking insane. That's a lot of runes, man. Wait, there's another one. 2 flawless diamonds as well. 4 runes and 2 flawless diamonds. That was a run. It's a pretty good jewel. So wait a minute, 70 maximum damage. Is that something you would actually want to lock it into a weapon? I don't know. Probably not one of that I would use on this build, so it doesn't really matter. Got all this pre-buffing now. Ooh. Nice. And I'm okay with trolls, but they're starting to get annoying, butter. Especially when you start insulting my chatters as well. Like first you're upset that people are not chatting enough, and then you also insult them. It doesn't really help getting to chat. Like, getting people to chat more, you know? So, not sure what you're trying to accomplish here. Plus 3 demon skills. Yeah. Okay. No, Pasito. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Dude, what the fuck is that? Where's my teleport stuff? I think I will not do this without the teleport stuff, actually. I should definitely... I mean, this is fucking Act 1, hell. I should definitely use my teleport stuff here. Instead of this. It's kind of a waste. Sometimes I really wonder what's going on in like some people's heads. Like how do they make decisions and come to conclusions? Like when I see a streamer that has 400,000 followers on Twitch and he's streaming to only 600 people, I wonder, how does he have so little viewers? But this guy wonders, how does he have so many viewers? It's strange. Got a unique. Ironstone. Also packs here, holy. I got my arm room back, nice.
I am overburdened.
We are still back, -1. Well, I think banned viewers still count as viewers though. So if he's lurking and fuming, then I think that still means profits. Okay, let me change to the teleport stuff again. So I'm gonna keep this thing here for now. Gonna put our teleport back. For this we definitely don't need the battle orders. Can always weapon switch. There's only 2 weapon switches, what do you mean? How many weapon swaps do you want me to do? Holy, another one. You're always in Shroud. Yeah, what are you gonna do when Shroud gets deleted in the expansion? Uh-oh. This actually does not look like the Exile. Ah, maybe. And if you type you're all bots, yeah, of course. I mean, you know, the advanced chatbots these days, they're definitely more capable at speaking than most people, I guess, so.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
D2 has a new season on Friday. We wanted the entire pack of one shot, okay. Am I using Enigma? No. Else these ones will be like 4 times faster. Did the first character rip? Also no. This is the first character actually, but also it's softcore. But I died, I don't know, 2 times, 3 times maybe on this guy. The other guy hasn't died actually. Is this like in the stony field where the stones are always next to the path? Is the tower also always next to the path? Oh, it's Venom, okay, unlucky.
Impossible.
Oh, it's empty. Tap crits.
I can't.
What does my blade look like? I can show you. It's basically just like this like levitating attack, and then you have like these like ghostly weapons also attacking, you see? Kinda cool, I guess. But then I realized you're playing melee, so F. Might use it for Ubers though, to get some crushing blows off at the start at least. But maybe I have enough damage to like blast him down from range. We'll see. I'll run. What the fuck? Dude, I got so many East runes already, kind of wild. I have one here, I have one in the Call to Arms. Tiara. Yellow Tiara could be huge.
Good day.
2 to Amazon. Enhanced damage, lifesteal, strength, mana. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Wow. That is cracked, man. What the fuck? And the poisoning reduced by 75% is also pretty comfy, to be honest. Oof. What are we gonna do with that? We hit faster than walk into sockets. I mean, you can add Lazuk socket at least, right? But I think that's only one. On the yellow item, right? Then it for 35,000 gold. Yeah, that's a good deal. Do I recognize your name? Vaguely. I mean, I know that you're here sometimes. What am I missing? Hello, hi Wonkas, how's it going? Is D2 worth? You see it's on Steam now. Yeah, it's a fun game. I mean, it's relatively cheap, I guess. And if you've never played it, I mean, it's like a, you know, the most classic ARPG, basically, in the genre. Everyone started with D2 at some point, basically. I'll start as a Warlock. I've actually never really played that much Sork in this game. I wish teleport was nerfed. I would enjoy Sork a lot more. I don't want to just like teleport around all the time though. What the heck? This thing is ethereal, but has repaired durability. Life, mana, virus, almost, man. If that life is higher, this would be very nice. But this is not good enough. Kinda stylish to have an ethereal belt that has repaired durability on it.
Good day.
I am overburdened.
Like laws, pincers. Slows time by 25%. Does that stack with like the slow from Holy Freeze, for example? Or like slow target by X from other items. I should make teleport have 3 charges and 10-second recharge. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if we touch teleport after, like, you know, 25 years, it's probably gonna be a disaster, I imagine. So, I understand why they wouldn't want to nerf it. But if that game didn't have, like, you know, 25-year history and was still, like, more actively developed, I guess it would make sense to nerf teleport. They did it right in, like, D3, for example. Oh, Stony Field and Tristan Carazon right now. They can't delete Enigma, right? Yeah, I mean, they can't delete Enigma as long as they don't nerf teleport. They have to do both together, if anything. Right? They can't just take teleport away from everyone else, but the Zerg. But yeah. I mean, okay, they can also just nerf teleport, and then Enigma is nerfed as a result as well, and that would be okay, maybe. Depends on what they do exactly, but yeah, I don't really see that happening anyway. I think this would, like, make too many people revolt. Warlock has 10 with teleport. Yeah, I think the Warlock teleport is alright. You know. It's not like crazy good. Like, I think at the very minimum they should make teleport, you know, like, if I, like, aim here to the left, somewhere in the middle of nowhere, I will actually appear on the other side, right? I can't see it, but I will appear here. Like, if I do this, right? So at the very least, I should maybe not make you, like, just, like, you know, teleport over the wall like this, when you can't even see the end. This would already help, I guess. Not season SF makes sense. You really turn on players 8, but still have the season perks. But there's no season perks in this game. Level 3 Power Strike. Wait, what the fuck is Power Strike? Is that Assassin? Yeah, season only rune words. Yeah, okay, I guess, but it's not really what we're talking about when we talk about perks, right? So. Son, Power Strike is Son, really? I need to check which skill it is. It doesn't really ring a bell at all. Ugh. Okay, but it's not... Okay, so there's this. Adds line damage to attacks. Okay, so usually it's this one, right? And this one is just like the shitty version of it. This is like the single target, and this is... Yeah, Lightning Fury is the big one. Or is it Lightning Strike? It's Charge Strike, dude, oh my god. No, it's this one, right? Charge Strike and Lightning Fury is usually what you do, I think. I say a powerful rune word that season only is a perk. Yeah, okay, I guess you can argue for that. But you know, I think more about the like free power. You know, like a rune word is still like opportunity cost, so you could have another rune word or another item in that slot, right? And you know, one is not necessarily much better than the other or something like that most of the time, I think. So when I'm thinking about perks, I think about like free gains. Yeah. It's gonna be the new stealth. Oh my god, they mentioned like another stealth-like rune word. No, thank you. But stealth is not Omen only, is it? I need to check what is like letter only actually. Maybe new mods on chest. Interesting. Dude, smoothest tower run ever. I guess I could just teleport into her room. Don't have to go all around. Where the fuck is she? Nice. I need 2 keys.
Stay a while and listen.
My god. I faster went dangerously close to the goat I summoned when I did a sacrifice. Would I recommend D2R to someone that's never played D2 previously? Yes. And this game is very convoluted, very old school mechanics and, you know, clunky stuff and so on, but it's also just very fun and, you know, very newcomer friendly because you can get through the game with just about anything if you really try. There's like no kind of like hard roadblocks or anything. Not a lot of endgame content, but it found the grind that fits well. Yeah, it has like one of the best itemization systems. I have to strength, I'll save that just in case. There's always D to R reimagined. Is that a thing? What is that? D to R, R. I mean, PD2 existed before D to R, no? PT is about BT Diablo. Ah yeah, I know, he did like some light modding when D to R came out and stuff. Yeah, there's not that much you can do with D2R compared to like the old game, I think. This is mostly the problem. Soul. Surely that endgame soon. I mean, the Terrazone stuff is a relatively decent endgame for what this game is, I believe.
Greetings.
And even outside of the Terrazone stuff, I barely even touched Terrazones. Like this guy here, like, you know, I finished campaign like, I don't know, 10 levels ago or some shit. And I haven't even gone to Terrazones besides like an hour just like trying it out or something. You know, I'm still far away from even starting Terrazones. Because I have other stuff to do, so, you know, it keeps you busy. Paladin. We're getting so many runes, yeah. But the Ohm is... Got some Lam, some Fire, some Lem. Purification's crossing blow, huh? Hawk, your scabbers. Thanks, man. Do you have Geats? No, I haven't found a Geats. But we have like 6 million gold or so, so whenever I find one I might do a bit of a gambling spree. I mean, I'm level 84. Should be okay for gambling most of the stuff, right? I'm not sure what level I really need for like the juicy items, or like would you even want the items? So many good rune words and stuff. But I mean, what I just found earlier, the Amazon item, if that was Warlock, I mean, I'd probably wear it, huh? +2, and then it had a Giga Strength, Giga Mana, and some res, I think. So it's pretty good actually. Yeah, I'll probably wear that. And you can still socket it. You can still throw in like an Is rune for Magic Find or some shit. Or maybe something else for res. It's like a nice res. Is that Mal? $93. Okay, what do we get at 93? For Gamba, you mean? And 93 is far away, so you'll probably hit gold cap easily until then. I think gold cap is 12 and a half. 12.5 million in the shared stash, and like much less in your normal. Holy fuck, man, what is this? Level 93 for +2 and 20 MES. Anything else I got Gamba? Besides that. Magic Find does not help with runes now. Like Magic Find increases the chance for an item that dropped to be a higher quality. But runes don't have quality, you know. They're just runes. They're already the item and there's no like variance or anything like that. East rune, yo. And a yellow Shaco. Huh, close. But I guess the real Shaco can't drop here from counters. MF on Geese is very... Ah, it has MF too. I know it has like the cost reduction. But yeah, true, I think it also has that. Kinda neat.
Yes.
2 East runes.
Good day.
I can make this into Gull, right? Dol, Hell, Io, Lam, Ko, Fal, Lem, Pool, Mal ist. Sorry. Fal, Lem, Pool, Mal ist Gull. Wex los, so, Bär, Shamsot, okay. Monster Shrine. Oh, exactly the one I was already fighting. Interesting. He was already debuffed and not full HP anymore, and he actually became the monster from the shrine. Funny. Looking at a Shaka in All Hell, even Nightmare, Bale can drop it. Oh, interesting, okay. I thought it would be like only pretty high level monsters. Good to know. We found a bunch of yellow Shakas already. Not the first one even. At some point, guys, it will happen. For sure. Let's get a new season on Friday. D2R. Yo, why did this cold explosion do so much damage to me? And the other times it does like 200 or some shit. And this was a fucking like little Act 1 hell, like Dark Ranger, of all things. Why is this one so intense? Did like 800 damage. Amplify damage. That only works for physical. And this is not physical. Also, I didn't have it. Is there a recipe for dagger craft for blue Warlock daggers and books? I mean, there's a few blue item recipes. There's like one where you, I think, set the item level to 0 or to 1 and reroll the stats or some shit. Or is that for white items? Maybe it's for that. There's like a reroll thing when you put like 3 perfect gems. You can like reroll stats. Actually, what happens when you have a blue item that has skill ranks on it? You know, like this. Let's imagine this is blue. Will it keep the sigil death when you do the reroll? Ah. Okay. 2 out of 3. It doesn't keep it, okay. Fire enchanted explosions 50% physical, I know that. I'm asking, why do cold enchanted explosions sometimes deal 200 damage to me and other times 800? That was my question. And more specifically, why the fuck is the Act 1 Hell Dark Ranger cold explosion doing 800 and the Act 4 Hell 200? Like, none of that makes any sense to me. Because remember earlier I was staying in a cold explosion from a guy and I was like, hey, that barely scratched me, nice. And I didn't understand why. Why would this one hurt so much suddenly? Oh, second Tarasha piece. 37% damage taken goes to mana, huh? Kinda big actually. Or some energy shield enjoyer. Ready to mana. Some magic find. Okay, but no rest, no life. We have the amulet already. You run an explosion, Water Shiner can hit you multiple times, like running with the wave. Okay. But wouldn't you see the ticks on your life pool then? If it hits you multiple times. Make the first accurate strike, it's so OP, a single player hardcore P8. It's a pretty good build for sure. Sovereign? Why do I keep all this items in my inventory? Because it's Diablo 2. And this means we suffer. So these are charms. And they give you stats. They're basically just like gear. But not in gear slots. So you basically need to find your own breaking point when you can't take it anymore. Because you can always put more in your inventory. In my case, my breaking point is half. So I refuse to put more than half my inventory. This makes the game somewhat enjoyable in endgame still. But some people like to put the entire inventory full of charms, so they really have no regard for their own well-being. this is the cube, so you always carry the cube, because you know, you can actually put more stuff inside than the cube costs. Right? It's 2x2 and this is 3x4. And also you use the cube pretty frequently for stuff. And yeah, Town Portal. I mean, you can put Town Portal in your belt if you want. And then you could remove this here, so it's 2 slots. That's a way to do it. But then you have to like pretty frequently go back and, you know, talk to Akara and stuff like that. And here you have like 20 Town Portals, so you're kind of chilling. But yeah, I used to run Town Portal in my belt actually, and also no book. But the identify book here is pretty handy, because you sometimes just find stuff that you wanna like check on the fly and then throw, like here. Hey, there's some more stuff, let's check it out, right? And then it has like a billion things, and you're gonna throw it away anyway. There's a Bane thing. There's also this thing, right? Berserkers. Just find a sling ring.
Yes.
Does it have identify on it, or like charges, or like what are we talking about here? Oops. I should stop selling all this stuff, to be honest. I have so much gold. What am I doing? I have like 7 million gold and I have not really any real intentions to use it. Where's that Terra Shine minute? 2 to Sork, life mana resistance is very good. The belt is not that great, it seems. But okay, 37 damage taken goes to mana. I mean, that is kind of huge for any shield, I guess. Hi, Froschkönig. What do the charms do? They just have stats. They're basically just like gear. Yes, res. And a tiny bit of cold damage to slow them. And there can be other stuff as well. There can be like even faster run walk, magic finds. There's like more stuff you want in the late game. There's like the so-called skillers. The grand charms, they can have +1 to a skill category of a random class on the high levels. Plus another random stat, you know, you can have like life plus a skill category. Or, you know, any other useful stat. There's faster hit recovery as well on these things. So it can help you with like min-maxing the breakpoints a little bit. So for that, they're kind of useful. But yeah, I mean, plus skill charms are too rare to really matter, I guess, until like very late game. I funny enough actually found one. So it's a 1 in 24 chance, basically, when it rolls a skill, that it will be for my build. Because there's 8 classes with 3 skill trees each. And my first one actually was for Eldritch Skills, which is this build. So I actually have one, but I don't currently use it because you have res. So I have 5 grand chance of res, and I don't want to give up any of them right now. So it's just in the stash for now. But eventually, you know, there's like other ways to get resistances, and then... Like for example, when you get a torch can have 10 to 20 all res. So that is a ridiculous amount of res there. Basically the torch is like a 1x2, and it has the same amount of res as these 3 grand charms, which is like, you know, 3x3. So I save 7 slots from the torch's resistances. Not just that, the torch also has attributes on it, which is nice, and potentially +3 skills for my class, but that's unlikely to happen. And kinda cracked, basically. Yeah, I haven't found a single Grand Charm yet that I would like to reroll though. I need to find it from Bale or Niederfuck or Diablo. Or from like a high level Terror Zone, but I'm not sure what level Terror Zone that will be. I guess we would slowly get into that territory where we would do Terror Zones and we can find a Grand Charm and then we can reroll those. Does anyone know what level the Terror Zone or what the level character needs to be? Or the zone? That is not good enough, I think. 89. It's a character or Terror Zone? I guess that's the Terror Zone, right? Character, oh boy. Okay, so it'll be only like 5 more level ups actually, it's not that bad. 89 is kinda chill still, I guess. Higher the better. No, the charms they cap out though at a certain level. Like at a certain level you can get a skiller plus 45 life. It's like the dream basically. And I know it can drop from Niederfuck and Diablo and Bale. But I'm not sure what about the Terror Zones when you can find them there. Someone says 89 apparently, character level. Is Warlock going to be able to do all boss fights and speedrun maps, or are we still going to need 2 characters? Yes, you can do it. I mean, needing 2 characters is quite pessimistic now. You don't need 2 characters for anything, I think. Pretty sure anyone can do Ubers and stuff.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
.91 Terror Zone level, okay. Good to know. Badish. There's a figure, level 8. 2 to 80. Yeah, the Lightning Sword is certainly something for a bit more advanced play, I'd say. Usually people do Cold Sword, so Cold Sword is like the best character in the game, basically. For like the first, I don't know, week of the season or something, let's say. And nothing comes close to that, basically. But yeah, that being said, I think you should just, you know, play whatever kind of strikes your fancy. Stay away from melee. Do not play Barb at all, and you're gonna be okay, I think. But yeah, you can also check out the guides a little bit on Maxroll and so on if you're not sure. Or like the tier list at least to get a bit of an idea of like where stuff lands. But the thing is, like in this game, you know, there are like some builds that are like really good, but they might also have like certain weaknesses and stuff. Like this build is like, this game is like very much designed around like having strengths and weaknesses for each character and for each build. So not everyone does everything necessarily or something like that, you know, like, you know, there's like certain bosses that you farm more with certain characters than with others. Or there's certain zones that you farm more with certain characters than with others and so on. But yeah. Sorg is like generally like a pretty easy experience because it just kind of works. And it has teleport, which makes it OP. to keep the Thunder rarity as it is now, the viable star class are going to be very limited. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really see a problem with the Thunders being very rare. You know, I think that's good. That's not bad. I mean, you still have to get through the game with whatever you're playing, with like the build you're doing, right? You just kind of like extend playing that build a little bit until you get your Thunder. And I mean, worst case, you can still trade for it, right? If you're playing online, at least on the ladder, you can trade for the Thunder that you want. And at some point, it's going to be plenty of these Thunders flying around, so I think it's going to be okay. You can't snack a Fire Sun and it's not a fell for a mile anymore. Yeah, I don't know what was like the previous value and stuff. I know they were like pretty easy to get compared to now. But I think that was probably a mistake and they're just correcting it now. So I'm okay with that. In fact, I've never had a Thunder Charm in my life actually. So, and I'm very happy to see that they are pretty rare now. Like it's gonna be such a, you know, feels good man moment when you finally get it. And then you're like, oh my god, now I can destroy everything, right? Or now you're gonna respec back to your build or something. Yo, this thing is kinda insane, by the way. 3 to Flame Wave and 2 to Warlock skills, what the fuck? Wait, do I equip this thing? On my other guy? Probably not over Spirit, right? But it's kinda nice. It's +5. Now you can play the game out of 500-hour grind. No, it's not you're just playing the game. You are playing the game, you know. You know, the grind is the game, and it's just like another evolution of that grind. That's how you have to see it. And then you're gonna, you know, you have like another step to look forward to in your like progression and your build evolution and so on. And I think that's actually really amazing. That even after like, you know, playing the game for like 50 hours or more, there can be such a step where you have actually like a significant rework of your build. I think it's now said I would drop the drop a bit. Okay, maybe they're buffing it. Yeah, do I save this book? +5. I'm gonna check how much damage it is actually.
Good day.
It is pretty clunky and slow so far. Well, that's Diablo 2. I mean, okay, if you farm efficiently, like every how many hours do you get a Thunder Charm right now in the Terra Zones? Does anyone have any like data on this? And then there's 6 different charms, right? There's 3 elements, poison, Blaze Magic, so there's 6 charms. It's roughly equal to finding a jar, and that doesn't really tell me much, to be honest. Besides, I've never found a jar, I guess. Yeah, I guess the rough part for SSF will be that, you know, there's 6 different Thunder Charms, so I might get unlucky. These expecting 100 to 200 hours minimum. Okay, maybe that's a bit too rare then. Just to find one? Yeah. Can't wait for my first time job to be a poison. I can play Poison Nova Necro then. Let's go. Or even better, Poison Dagger Necro. Log in. Rabies, let's go. Dude, rabies is as shit in this game as it is in before, right? Like, rabies is not a thing, I think. This is hardcore. Not yet. I was on one walk. Yeah. I'll save it for now. Oh. What the fuck? Let me in? What? How is it not letting me through? That was insane. I can even see the fucking corner there. Wow. That's wild. I mean, Paladin and Stalkers is like overtuned as fuck. I guess that's the main problem.
The Order welcomes you.
Nice. Only very limited build can do all content? I don't think so. I mean, it's like easier for some than for others, but I mean, none of the like Uber content is like particularly crazy hard or something either, right? If you like know the strats and so on. Okay, I'm not sure about the Ancients, maybe the Ancients are crazy or something, but I mean Uber Tristram is not that crazy, I think. I guess the main problem is for casters in particular, you know, you have to get poison or open wound somehow. But that's like the main issue that you have to deal with, I guess. Unless you have like insane DPS and you just burst them down, but I think yeah, most people won't get there. So need to prevent the heals. That's like the main struggle, I guess, that most builds have. As long as you prevent the heals, then you can just DPS them down over, you know, however long you want. Can't you do something like, I don't know, Poison Nova charges? Is it like, are there ones that have Poison Nova as charges? Like, can't you just do some shit like that? Might be a thing. Try Ubers on a Warcry Barb. Yeah, then you're basically a caster, right? But I mean, like, for Ubers, I usually respec anyway to like a more like Uber bossing build, right? Like, you're not gonna go just walk in there and like blast them on like anything. Sure. But at least like every class can do it, right? And you just do like respec and then respec out of it again, and that's it. So it's also not such a big deal, I think. It's just how it works. And this is not offline. We see we have a new map every time. With pistol time, good luck. Yo, you never play D2R seasons? Doesn't have the same season as D3 and D4. Yeah, it's a very similar system. You know, there's like a reset, you start fresh, there's a ladder for levels, which is relatively meaningless. But some people like to go for it. And yeah, that's it, I guess. There's like a few like ladder-only rune words. So it's basically specific items you can make that only exist in that format. Best way to fund the still fear. Yikes, trade chat, I guess. I mean, technically you get them from Nightmare Dungeons, but it's extremely slow. So, I guess tied attributes. But realistically, forget it. I'm pretty sure it's not just Smite Paladin that's OP against Ubers. It doesn't like kick Assassin also like Giga trigger like crushing blows and stuff like that. like insanely OP as well. And you just like murder them in like a few seconds. You probably don't even care about, like, I don't know, like something like open wounds, but I guess you just put it there for good measure. Kicks in is it faster, yeah, exactly. And there's a, you know, basically any melee build has a relatively easy time against Ubers because of Crushing Blow and open wounds and poison application. You know, you just need like a little poison charm, and you can do Ubers and prevent them from healing, right? As long as you can fight them without, you know, running around and stuff. So you just need to become tanky enough. Any chance I'll play Paladin? On season 12, yeah. But not in DTR season, I think. Although there's like this Visitor Heavens build that they made after D2R launch, so that seems kind of interesting. Maybe I'll do that at some point. So depending on how much I play the D2R season. But I mean, okay, it starts on the 20th now, and then we're probably gonna play that for a bit. But then on the 6th is PoE, and there might be D3 as well after that at some point. Maybe the 27th will be D3, who knows? Or maybe it will be on the 6th and we'll be logout. Is there any chance you might get a new corner for D3 again? No. Well, at least not on the horizon. Who knows, maybe at some point they will decide to do something. Because it seems like, you know, they have this legacy team working on stuff, so who knows. But I think if they do something for D3, they would maybe do something similar to what they did here. Or do like some big paid update or something, instead of just like randomly patching stuff. Thunderstroke. Kinda nice weapon now. But do I care about it? Probably not.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
That was on is fun though. Who knows, maybe I'll do it again at some point.
Impossible.
Endurance of Hate, Carazon. As well as. Does anyone know the drop chance for the Uber Ancient stuff? Shall I go some Endurance of Hate real quick? Maybe after this round we'll go. I'll actually see.
I can't. Impossible.
The statue every time runs. Oh, that's actually not too bad. So I guess you can reliably actually get one of them every time there's a terror zone in the right act. Is it on P1 or P8? Does it matter? Fire Tarzan, and I only got 2. Okay, I'm gonna try to do some Mephisto, let's see. I have no cold res. Is the ball that Mephisto shoots, is that lightning or cold damage? I suppose it's lightning. It should be cold. Fuck. I guess I can do falling pots. Why is it always the minions running to me, but she's just chilling there?
Greetings.
He doesn't have to fucking falling pots, holy. What time is that first? First is on location. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. Anyone tried to Uber Ancients already, guys? I'm not sure if it's such a wise idea to remove my teleport stuff in here, but on the other hand, we have the fucking, like, fetishes, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh boy. And they're cold enchanted, so I can't even run away from them when they explode. That's beautiful. Holy. How long does this last? I am so fucking slow. Okay, at least these guys don't explode. I get stuck farming now faster. It's a 1 in 7 for the aura, it's not that hard. It's just when you also want to get other stuff like Curse, for example, then it becomes difficult. Man, my point post is gonna fall off before I even reach Mephisto, man. Who knows what the fuck he is?
I can't.
Beautiful. I guess somewhere up there. We found a Zodron, found everything in the game now. 25 years for a Zod, nice. Congrats. I don't think I found one. I think we found one actually when D2R launched, but it was in group. I think we found one in a Chaos Sanctuary run, but I wasn't alone, so I guess that doesn't really count. Yeah, he's like no HP, man. What the fuck? Oh, you got the essence. I'll take that, I guess. You dropped nothing but the fucking essence. That's funny. And 2 blues. What the hell? Can you leave Enslaved Demon and rank 1 for to be immortal? Yeah, Enslaved Demon doesn't matter. Bind Demon doesn't matter much, but it can up the defense with Blood Oath. But it also helps your own defense, so you kind of want to put points there anyway. I'm currently ranking this up, actually.
Yes. Not in town.
Yeah, with how fast he dies. I don't need our Thorium pots or something. So screw that. Crazy, Blizzard has a source of D2, but not Warcraft 3. What does that mean? Fuck. Do these dolls also do 50-50 physical and fire explosion when they die? Like corpse explosion? Or are they just physical? Does anyone know that? I have 75 fire rest, so maybe I don't have to be that scared. Oh. Shields do lose their ability when I start blocking with them, right? So I'll do anything with that thing. Too bad. Part of the reason they excused themselves for Warcraft 3 Reforged is that they lost some of the OG code for it. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. Hey J-Rockets. Yeah, soon, Shimini can. Man, farming Mephisto is fucking cursed. And online. That's crazy. What the fuck? Let's go down there, I guess. I wonder if I'm even gonna be able to finish one more run after this one. 8 minutes left in the Terror Zone. Let's see. Yeah, full clearing Durns of Hate, man. Great zone to farm, guys. Trust. You find an Exile has formed an L shape from the entrance of the current floor. But the thing is, you most of the time don't know where the entrance is. Okay, I happen to have found it. So I guess we go from here down to the right. Because it can only be here now anyway. But most of the time we don't know where the entrance is. So that doesn't really help us. Because you go with the waypoint, right? These all still do a lot of talking damage, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I gotta say, every day I continue doing more endgame stuff, I think I'm gonna appreciate the offline life a lot more. Yeah, so this was kind of accurate now, L. But I mean, we have to figure out which direction the L goes, right? Like, it can be like this, but that's obviously nothing. It can be like this, that's also nothing. It could be like, you know, this, for example, right? Or here. My fist doesn't do any physical really, right? So let's send it. Another essence, what the fuck? No unique so far, but 2 essences. Like, what is going on? What are these loots? Okay, can we do one more maybe? 5 minutes? Let's try. Oh my god. Spawn here.
Good day.
Nice, Zara. Oh. Oh. Wait. There's actually an upgraded version of this, right? This has 200 enhanced damage, 90 minimum. It's like 300. It's like 80. It's kind of close actually.
I can't.
Is this the elite base actually? No, it's just because F. Okay.
Thanks.
Need pots, man. This guy's constantly explode on me.
Yes.
Need cryptic axe. Yeah, I'm sure I need it. Not gonna lie, I wish I had these mugs in D4 instead of the ones we have. Dude, I think the best would be just have no mugs at all, man. I want no mugs. Not in this game. Not in D4, not in D3. That would be perfect. Why do they have this addiction to giving us people? Fuck. Okay, let's try this L. I guess you go top right and top left. We have 1 minute left. Let's speed it up. Gonna be too late.
Impossible.
No. Okay, so this L did not work out. Unless it's the other side? No, the other side must be here then. Maybe it's like down there to the waypoint. We can check that out. But let's see here first. Seems like nothing. Anything else up here? No, okay, let's type on the waypoint. I'm just gonna kill him anyway, since we already explored the whole thing. We're not gonna kill the elites anymore, I suppose. Screw it. You heard mercs are gonna be made permanent in PoE. Log out, dude. Oh no. I was very happy to see that they didn't go core. I would be surprised if they didn't bring them back, since it was like a pretty high effort league, right? So they'll probably do something with them.
I need a key.
This map is ridiculous, man. Okay, it's not here either. Okay, so I'm not sure which L direction you want me to go. So I went from here up to the left, that did not work. And down, and like up and then on right, there's a waypoint. So I'm not sure what L we're talking about, unless it's here. We can check this corner. Nope. So there's actually only one direction left, which is like right here next to the waypoint up.
Good day. Good day.
Concept version still OP? Yes. Close. Quick Mephisto run, guys. We're 4 minutes after the Terrazone despawn. What the shit? What the fuck is going on, man? Okay, so... this is basically exactly opposite side of the entrance. So here's the entrance. And it's basically the exact opposite end. There's no L. It's like just one straight line. Going for the 100% map reveal, always. Yeah. That's how I used to play this game when I was like 13 years old or so. Every map had to be 100% revealed. Every corner, like even if there was like a tiny little piece, you know, the fucking tree, like I had to get it. Let's see how much easier he is, actually. Oh, my guy's like not here. And now he actually dropped something. But it's not Terror Zone anymore, it's funny. Oh, we have this insane weapon there. Sure. Let's get out of here. Man, that was a fucking waste of time. But he got the 2 respec token things. Burn Skull. What a melee necros, holy. So this is a really nice base here. And it's getting a bit tight. Okay. Games previously wrote as a support there and now it's just punishing. I don't know. I mean, you still get loot on the way, right? That's the thing. But you know, if you specifically are after like a certain thing, like I am right now, like I just want to get my tarot keys and stuff, right? And my Uber keys and so on. So I can maybe try the fight. So in that case, yeah, I can still farm more of other stuff if I want to, right? So... So, you know, if I get done faster with my Ubers, then, you know, I can farm more Terror Zones, and Terror Zones are obviously better, and I can go for other stuff or and so on. But, yeah. Look here, like, this Cold Enchanted hit me for like 200, and I have 0 Cold Rush. But the other Cold Enchanted earlier hit me for like 800. I'm still trying to figure out why. Dragon Shield. Fuck. Yeah, Diablo 3 had a really cool system with the Nephilim Veiler, I think, back in vanilla. So you had to fight, you had to kill 5 elite packs before fighting one of the bosses to get the full loot. And every stack would give you like 15% MF and gold find and some stuff. And then it would, like after 5 stacks you unlock the full boss loot as well. That was really fun. Like man, I really love doing Uber runs in Diablo 3 vanilla. Like, you make the game, you go to like, I don't know, Festering Woods or some shit. What's it called? And then, you know, find like 5 packs there. It took you like a few minutes, deal with those. And then you would do Ubers. And I think the buff lasted like 15 minutes or something. So some of the Uber fights were like, you know, 10 minutes long. And then you would go and like refresh the buff. I found a thing. What are the Grandsons? What the fuck? They all look the same too. Can his curse disappear already? I don't feel very safe here with 700 HP against physical damage. It's crazy how long the curse lasts, man. Like, considering what it does, it's actually wild how long it lasts, I have to say. Yeah, I was talking about this as well. They should make a pod that removes a curse. I'm gonna suggest this in feedback and see. I think this would be really cool. Because you can remove it easily by just going back to town anyway, but at least, you know, if you carry the pod around, well, you don't have to go back to town, right? So it's kind of cool, I think, to have something like that. If you want to, why not? Problem. But we are fucking full here, actually.
Yes.
That's our mana. I might save this as like a backup in case I really need the Dex or mana. Skin of the Flayed One. 6% lifesteal. Could be something for a Merc. But doesn't have anything else going for it, really. Unless it has 12 lifesteal. Yeah, I think it's not good enough. 5 strength. 16 MF, 5 cold dress. It's getting a bit full here. Okay. Need one more key from Countess. Let's try to get it. An attack speed, attack rating, fire res. Not a terrible item. Hi, Ben. Dude, wait a minute. Lightning enchanted on this Terror Zone. Do all of the monsters actually shoot out the lightning stuff now? That'd be ridiculous. New D2 season on Friday, yes. Is it easier to get in this game? Also yes. Have a pickup to cube option for this for controller. Interesting. But I guess that doesn't really matter. It's just like, you know, one more click, I guess, when you pick up an item. Org is the play for league start, lock way too slow. Unlucky, I guess.
Good day.
Greetings.
Do you want to save this? Outright. Is there any chance I would want to run something like this over this, for example? Nah. I mean, I didn't check the stat bonuses now, but I guess it's fine. Will the Maxroll tiers be updated before season launch? Pretty sure they're up to date now. Like all the Warlock's guides are out and all that stuff. You see the new class is turbo OP compared to the rest. That is not true. I'm not sure what you see, but there's plenty of OP shit in this game. And it's not just the Warlock. And in fact, you know, the people that really wanna go try hard, they will probably not play Warlock. Or they will, but they will try hard on the Warlock, knowing that they're less efficient than they could be. I don't find this like particularly OP or something, what I'm doing here, to be honest. I'm using a Colossus Vulge inside. I mean, if you care about the ladder and like being high up on like the level 99 grind and stuff, then, you know, the primary factor is who are you playing with? And then the second factor is how much are you playing? And, you know, which class and build you choose, like these things are like details in the end. So...
Hello.
yeah, I definitely would say that the Warlock is a bit more self-sufficient, that's true. If you're playing alone, it's definitely a nice class. Also like this build, you know, you don't have to worry about any immunities. And then they also have like magic damage on the caster. At least one of the caster routes is like magic damage, so that also makes it pretty convenient because there's not many magic immunes. And even on fire, like I brute forced my fire lock through hell, and that also worked out relatively well. Okay guys, what do you say? Is it worth, let's say, doing something like a 3% MF charm instead of a set of keys? I guess yes. I'm probably gonna keep the charm. Love keys. Yeah, it's kind of, it feels bad now when you can't open chests. I feel. Sometimes there's good stuff in those chests. Yeah, I don't know what they would really nerf on this class anyway. I mean, they can tweak numbers a bit or something. But, yeah, I don't know. As I said, I didn't really find it that OP. I think people just forget how OP other shit is in this game. You know? Indeed, F weapons to use durability. Yeah, I think this is like the smallest problem. I mean, number one, the weapon you use on Echoing Strike barely matters anyway, because most of the damage is just like flat from the skill and from the hex. Like, it doesn't really matter how big your weapon is, anyway. And then this is also like just a bug apparently, so I think it's supposed to use the ability, I think. So, that will get changed anyway. Which means I have the best base, actually. Borg. The meditation aura is only level 14. I'm not sure what else is recommended. I think I guess the enhanced damage. I'm not sure how high that can go. $26 life, 19 auras. That's kinda sick on this 2 Chaos neck. I guess you're done with your neck. What rune I'm trying to farm? The rune I'm trying to farm is called Key of Terror. Yeah, I do like that we use a lot more of the 200 weapons that Piercer versus Trash. That's definitely cool about Warlock. Mang's Song's Lesson actually equipped, holy. Cool stuff.
Stay a while and listen.
Orc Mail. 15 maximum cold resist. Uh-oh.
Greetings.
Gonna pick up all the Thunder Malls now, Ray, and hope for some insane shit. Yeah. I mean, something like this, I mean, it's hard to beat inside, honestly. Or like some other rune words. But I guess some yellows could be kind of cracked as well. Lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Funny guy. Ah, it's there. Wait, there's no elites here. How the fuck did I get cold? I guess she shot like a cold arrow. How do you feel about D4 versus D2 itemization? D2 system is definitely more interesting. For now. It's also like a better system to make builds more interesting. D3 March 6. Some people fear that will be the case. I'll be surprised if they put D3 only 1 week after D2R, especially with this Warlock launch and stuff. So they're probably gonna do March 6 to bring it out before D4. which is like way too close to D4, and it's also the same day as PoE, so like the D3 season is completely dead on arrival, basically. It's fucking F. Maybe I'm gonna do like some speedrun on Asia and then go PoE or something. We'll see. That one word of harmony both for vigor. Do I still do podcasts of Rax? I mean, occasionally, but I mean, I haven't really done a lot of podcasts lately, and if I do, it's usually about Diablo, but you know, Rex hasn't really been on Diablo for like years, so yeah, I don't really have him as a guest very often, I guess. One to maximum damage. Insane. Wait. Missing. The skills in the gameplay settings and the potions is a keybind and the controls, John.
The order welcomes you.
Max has played D to R for a bit. Yeah, okay, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do a podcast about D2R, but maybe. It is a relatively substantial update to this game, so maybe we'll do it, you know, in like a week from now or something.
I need a key.
And then see how the Warlock fits in with like other stuff. 5% faster run walk. Kinda cool, but not good enough, I think, to entice me. Yeah, I'll keep it on my radar. Maybe I'll think about it and make a podcast. Can ask Maxroll. Yeah, Rax is a good idea. And one more D2 boy, I'd say. Something like Jim, maybe. Volcano, I don't know. I guess I could talk about the Warlock mostly, of course, but also like Terror Zones and all that, and then maybe like what we would like to see or stuff like that. %, lifesteal, 10 fire rust. Actually, I might save that. Drop the key. Easy clap. Okay, we're done here.
Hello. I can't.
Due to passive and magic skills. Wow. Well, well, well. So do we go on our other guy and farm Sanctuary now? Whoa. Guess Sanctuary farm is slightly scuffed with the fire guy as well, but it's fine. I want to try a Sanctuary run here and see what happens. They have no intention of allowing D2 arm modding in similar fashion. They allow it for D2. Yeah. Sedge. Oh, Monarch. Again. Unlucky. Let's go into like 1 or 2 runs here on the Summoner and 1 or 2 on Nila Thug. You can like see the difference in this build and the other one. But I think there's no fire immunes here, but there's a lot of piss immunes. Actually, the goats are fire immune, so it's not gonna be that comfy on the fire guy. But we have our conviction. I think I didn't get keys. Definitely need some keys for this.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Good day.
Okay, which one do you remove? Don't really care about this one, you have the Holy Priest Demon anyway. So many boss Terrazons here. There's the Throne of Destruction. Earlier we had Mephisto. How many different options are there for Terrazons actually? Quite a lot, right? Like, I don't know, 10 per act or some shit. So every few hours or something, you're gonna get more of the bosses.
How may I help you?
D2RR. And 1 R is not enough. Nice, of course, the last part. Top right, actually. I guess we can go for call to arms actually. For these runs. We don't need the teleport stuff here at all. He got one tap by the smith. What the fuck, dude?
I am overburdened.
That is wild.
Hello.
Can actually arrive there pretty fast if we do this. Everyone's fucking cursed here. Follow me. I got a 8 to...
Stay a while and listen.
is it battle order? Yeah. The big one. Sorry, 6, not 8. Actually, I mean, killing these ghosts doesn't hurt, right? I think they have relatively good rune drops. So maybe I should actually kill a bit of stuff on the way.
Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
Problem is I kill these guys very often when they're just flying and they don't drop loot when they're flying over the edge of the map. Any link for my gear? No. I can see it here. Inside, Coven, Authority, Spirit, Horizon, Random Belt, Random Ring, Manalt Hill, Sandstorm. +1 mech.
Good day.
Oh, leave Ancient Pledge into Inside Spirit. Nah, I think Rhyme is better than Ancients. Has similar resist, but you also get Magic Find, you have to kind of be frozen and stuff. I like Rhyme. And Hardcore's insane. What else does Ancient Pledge have actually besides Res? Yeah, maybe I would do Ancient Pledge on Hardcore. Let me check them. Oh wait, this has more than I thought. What? Okay. Okay, fine. Ancient Pledge. Cold, Fire, Lightning, and Poison. So it's all 4 actually. Wait, really? Wait. 13, 13, 13, 43. Then this, I guess. Did they buff this?
Good day.
I have not seen that video, Shather. No, yellow ring. Actually, I think the summoner did not get one-tapped earlier. I think I might have hit him with the bro. Maybe that killed him. Because I think my guys are not doing enough damage for that. Okay, let's try a Nina flag runner too, and then we go on the fire guy.
Good day.
And try to farm keys.
Approach and let's
We finished the counters keys. Oh. That's not terrible actually. 10 faster cast rate, some poison rest, some poison length reduction, and a mana on kill. Okay, I'm actually gonna shuffle, thank you. This is weird, so you can actually throw and do an echoing strike in between. Basically kill everything while running. I should do this more actually. I mean the, what's that called? Blade Warp. That's fine, Niederfuck. Niederfuck is gonna be even worse upon than this, I think. Niederfuck has like this large temple. So it's a yikes. And Cause Explosion can kill me as well. Oof. Although with 2k knife, maybe not. Have 2k knife and kept fire. There's a chest. Not sure if that helps me with anything. Let's see what else the immunities are. Here's lightning. I think there's a lot of lightning immunities actually. And then cold. And these guys are fire. Okay. Oh my god, the multi-shot. Wait a minute. Why did I get a world stone shard here? What the fuck? This is not a terror zone. What? And how did that happen? Can someone clip this? They have a low chance to drop outside of terror zones, really? That's wild. He can't cause it about me when I kill him first. I guess that's the strat.
Hello.
You have 5 health, Exile strong, Exile fast, and concentrate and fat. They can have 2 auras? I'm getting lucky, yeah. Did Mooney get Enigma yet? Yeah, for sure.
Good afternoon.
I don't even want Enigma, man. But I certainly don't have it. Ah, this is part of this set. Mm-hmm.
Can I help you?
Okay, so I'm gonna take this. I wonder if I can even run it on the other guy. Shit, this is getting a bit full here. Maybe to throw some shit. Do we throw the K-Guns? This might be important for breakpoints, so maybe not. As you guys have 2 Ogre Mauls with 6 Sockets, holy. There's like a random scythe, maybe you can throw this one, it's kind of low. Two Ghost Armors. These are spears. Can't even use those. Three to Miasma Chain. 2 to Miasma Chain. Would I even run one of these books over like a spirit anyway when I have the option? Probably not, right? I can only have 2 sockets. So I think I can all just go to the vendor. And I think I didn't take anything else. Ah, the spirit maybe. Maybe that's several times without block life tap. Life tap. Wait, what's life tap again? Oh, he has inside equipped actually. Let's see if we can read the other one.
I can't use that yet.
No. Unlucky. I got a call to arms thing, I guess. But okay. god. I had like 75 fire res and like 36, 33 or something and 0. This guy has like no fucking res, man. Like my charms are so bad on this guy, it's actually crazy. He's one half decent charm. Everything is so trash. It's crazy. He's also just random attack rating charms there. Okay, let's check our breakpoints. Faster cast rate is 75 and 125. So we have 27, 47. 77, 87. Okay, so I can actually just take off this ring. And then we're at 77, that's fine. Okay, and then we have faster hit recovery. There's 86 and 152. So you have 55. 75. 80, 130. Okay, 130. I can't really remove any of it. Because it's like basically just those 3 rune words. Can we add 22 hit recovery though? Nah, I guess that is what it is. Unlucky. Okay. We can put another ring though. 21 fire rest doesn't sound terrible, especially against Niederflag. There's also cold fire and EMF, this is kinda nice. Since they're mainly farming for keys right now, maybe we don't need that MF that much anyway. This might help me against the cold explosions a bit. Okay, let's get our tickets for later season 30 be updated anytime soon? Not yet. I mean, all the Warlock guides are out and stuff. I guess there's no Warlocks yet. Yeah, soon TM, I guess. Now at some point I have to go farm a conviction guy with Cursed as well. This guy doesn't have Cursed right now on my fire guy. And sometimes we have fire immune, so it'd be kinda nice. What the fuck?
In town.
Okay. Couldn't find it by demon for some reason. Are we good? Can I still play this? Let's see if I still got it. Okay, we can break the immunity. I think it's gonna be a bit more scuffed than on the other guy. $2,300 health, what the fuck? Oh, we don't have the inside actually. Oopsie. $500 mana as well, that's crazy.
I'll put that to good use.
Interesting lag. Oh, I just realized that my weapon looks different now. I throw a purple weapon instead of a green weapon. That makes sense, I guess, because the Hex Purge makes it green on the other guy. I have 1% chance to block. Actually, something to keep in mind. Can I one-shot him? I don't think my guys killed him before.
Good day.
Got Hephasto and 2 Defiler Demons. That sounds good too. Lost his Valge. 2. Are the health potions also stronger when you have more maximum life on the buff? I guess not, right? The healing of the potions is probably not buffed. I know there's like this chance for a health pot to do double healing when you have more vitality or some shit. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Okay, that's kind of fun. When does that start? In like 3 days. Although I'm not sure what time exactly. So that start, does anyone know? $5 PM PT. Oh boy, so it's like 3 AM for me. Great. Oh, that makes sense. They're doing it for Asia. And this is always at the same side here. Getting kind of lucky. Need more hours and start at 8 PM PT. What do you mean you sleep a few hours? Oh look, there's actually another Wilson shot. Okay, so it can happen. Just like that. Anything, I haven't gotten any and now we got 2. Nah, I think it's gonna get up early and do the season start. Oh, I don't know, we'll see. When season start? Season start first game 42.
Yes.
It's on Friday. $21 MF ring. Okay.
I can't.
Having 2 rings at one, 2 keys at once actually better for variety, man. Just stay in the same game and try to get all the keys, I guess. Doesn't feel so shit. The night to Saturday? Yes.
Good to see you.
Blessings to you.
Well, it's in 3 days. Yeah, for me it will be the 21st actually, I guess. At 3 AM. Huh. You grind hard as a European at 5 PM PT start, you definitely have a strong chance to push the leaderboard for EU. This has very little to do with when you wake up and very much to do with what kind of tryhards are in your party. And how long everyone plays. I mean, getting to 99 is like a few days, right? I'm not sure exactly how long is like a world record pace, but yeah. I guess a few days is probably what you expect, but you need like a full team of like 20 people or something to make it happen, right? That feed one guy. Although I wonder if like with Terror Zones, maybe stuff has changed a little bit, but you still need like people to feed at least gear to some guy.
There's nothing.
You know, get like an Enigma after like 10 hours and these kind of things, right? So give him like all the stuff. Yeah, I'll actually play offline for a ladder. But yeah, since I do SSF anyway, it's gonna be a lot more interesting, I think, to play offline. Plus on hardcore, like I actually had multiple D-Things already where I'm like, that is very likely to kill me in a red moment. So, and yeah, I mean the farming is slow enough as it is when you're SSF. People with starting maps, so I'd rather just do that.
good day.
Starting at 3 AM offline as if, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, you still want to be there for the start, no? Like, you know, start with everyone else and so on. That's, you know, it's the fun part. Yeah, sure, I can just start an offline character now if I want and whatever, but... You know, it's like we start at 0 together with everyone else. I still want to do that. You know, the reset. As long as it counts. Yeah, it doesn't count, I guess. That's the problem. But, yeah.
Salutations.
There's a strength, so I can move the charm. Makes sense in the 4, but for this you don't see it.
What do you need?
What do you mean? You don't see that I wanna start a reset together with everyone else? Like, why not?
Good afternoon.
The destruct.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be fun to do online ladder, but on the other hand, even there, it's probably get a group players dominating and all that, so it's like, okay, what's the point? And yeah, in the end, I have to deal with like the, you know, random maps and no player count, so it's like scuffed. Like farming is gonna be so much better when you're offline. You can be probably like twice as fast, I guess. So it's pretty significant. There's some nether only rune words. I have to check what that is, but I mean, that doesn't really matter, right? It's not like I can really choose the rune words I make most of the time. So I'm just gonna make the stuff that we can and, you know, rejoice. God, it takes so long for these fucking health potions to heal me, man. I'm absolutely gonna get exploded here. No, actually, that's not that much damage. 400 maybe per pop. He's immune to fire. Great. Good to know, actually, that he can roll immune to fire. Or immune to anything, I guess. Ladder runeworks work in offline. No, then why are there ladder runeworks? Wait, what's the point of that? That makes 0 sense to me. What? Yeah, but I still see some lists that denominate certain runewords as only ladder. Here, L, lad, this one. No? Oh, this is just outdated, maybe. No, there's inside, for example. Spirit as well, interesting. Patch 2.6 ladder only can be created in single player. Okay. Yeah, this was like after my time though. I only played the launch of D2R.
Good day.
Hello.
Where can you see the build? Maxroll? I don't know what it's called actually. But this is like fire Warlock. Let's see actually. It's actually called Fire Warlock. There's a leveling end of end game. So it should be this. Oops. Why did the standard chance not drop? They made it more rare, in case you're used to like earlier drop rates. But they exist. And you have to farm them from the heralds in the Terror Zone. And I think specifically the T5 heralds. Right.
Greetings.
You can't get Diablo clone for free in single player, you have to set SOJ.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, I think that's kinda cool actually. I'm excited to find an SOJ. Whenever it happens. Should I try D2 or D4? Why not both? I mean, D4 is definitely the more interesting one. But, you know, right now there's a lot of hype around this game. D4 balance for endgame.
Good day.
In the sense that everyone is OP, yeah. But you know, D4 is like a pretty rapidly changing game. Every season there's like pretty big swings and so on. So it's hard to really give like a general statement on that. Shouldn't have done the rune and the crystal slot. I just realized I need to have a different weapon so I can like more easily distinguish which weapon is in my hand. Because sometimes the weapon swap doesn't go off when I think it would. Oh. Thought for a second this was a charm dropping there.
Good afternoon. I have 0 Neelathak and 0 Summoner keys.
So, oof. It's pretty slow, man.
Hello.
Yeah, this is online, and I'm alone. But yeah, I think when Ladder starts, I'll do offline. $29 MF. One shot the entire screen, man, what the fuck.
How may I be of help?
One attract. I wonder if that could come in handy sometimes. Hey Blue Days, how you doing? Oh, killed the guy before he was over the platform, unlucky. Characters are already so powerful and now they add more power of talismans, kinda weird. Well, you're assuming that we are gonna be powerful. What if Paladin is like, hold my beer? These guys think they're strong. They removed all the passes. Yeah, I mean, they market this as like a big move to reduce the power creep, but that's not really it. The bigger stuff is like lowering all the numbers and, you know, multipliers across the board and so on. You can also just, you know, raise the bar for difficulty in general. You're already getting a pseudo Torment 5 in season 12, for example. That alone already, you know, makes it really tough for 80% of the builds in the game. And that's just like T5, you know. You got a key. It happened.
Stay a while and listen.
2 more from this guy.
Blessings to you.
20 MF. No passes, what rolls on neck now? Who knows? But I gave you some ideas. So let's hope that something cool happens. You sound like I know stuff. Oh, I just said I gave them ideas. I don't know what they will do. But of course, I think amulets will remain, you know, an important chase item. I think amulets being a chase item is very good. And now that the original chase of passives is gone, they have to add something else instead. I can tell you the list of affixes that I suggested, if you want. It was basically very inspired by what are the current passes that exist that will disappear. And then some other cool stuff that I came up with. Leak away. It's not leaks. I don't know if they're actually gonna do this. I got no comment about it or something. I just wrote some random feedback and said, hey, this would be nice. Do it. If they're gonna do it, I have no idea. So I'm sure they've thought about what they're gonna put on amulets though, so we'll see. Who does that? I need HR drops. Yeah, maybe the new charms or something, they might be that. You know, maybe they're giga rare. That would be nice, you know, like actually finishing the set and whatever is gonna be like some big achievement. You know, it's just like when you get like the full Tarasha set and then you start glowing or something in D2. That'd be cool. +2 light radius. Let's go. What would you guys like to see on amulets without the ability to roll passives there? Let's see if we have some similar ideas before I present mine. Piercing effect. Okay. Okay, after this need of luck, I will show you. Something that modifies Paragon. It could be interesting, actually. I didn't do something like that. But I also don't know what it will do with Paragons in general, so... I don't expect too much, but I do expect that we're gonna see probably a bit more action in the Paragons. This is not hardcore, but this character isn't that anyway. Tiana. Like this we treat like annoyance in PoE. So you can get some Paragon nodes on your amulet, and then not actually pick them on your board. That could be kind of interesting, actually. Ogre Maul, you say, huh? Let's pick it up then. Go with this poison. And a circlet. Do you think Sork's still pretty good for ladder start, or you're trolling if you don't play Warlock? Well, actually... Let me do this properly. Actually... You're trolling if you play Warlock. You should play Sork. But fuck that, because Warlock is cool. And Sork is old and stale. It doesn't have the swag. So, you play Warlock. Close. Olgamore. Okay, so here are my ideas for amulets. This is I don't know, it's just stuff that I found would be cool. Mystic Glyphs could be more RNG with random stats on rolls, could be rare, legendary, and unique. Yeah, I feel like eventually they have to do something about Paragons. Paragons is like an okay system, but I think like long term I would definitely like to see it get a bit more depth. And then, you know, have like actual legendary glyphs and actual maybe a crafting of glyphs or something, have actual unique glyphs that actually, you know, do some big stuff. And I want Paragon boards to be smaller. I want to have fewer points. And so on. And I think this could be a much more interesting system.
Afternoon.
Actually, I can give it up for another moment. So, I'm gonna be getting a drink. We're back. I need to show Melon how to do Warlock now. Right, Melon? Are you ready? Anyway, what do you guys think about these ideas? If you have any of your own, let me know. Maybe it's like a bit of like a base for discussion. I did start the next game, right? No. They should change it so you can't consume your demon if you have other summons up. Yeah, I also fear sometimes that I accidentally consume my dude here. You prefer chasing uniques? I mean, I wouldn't mind if there's like really good unique necks that, you know, people really want to go for. You know, like for example, they made this new unique in Season 12. It's a pretty interesting design. And, you know, it's universal. So, yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that is also okay, I think. But I do like the idea of, like, you know, for example, amulets having like real cool stats that are actually, you know, changing how you play a build a little bit and stuff like that. So this is kind of like what I had in mind there. I wanted to have like, you know, impactful stats that you can feel. What's the best song for Let Us Start group play? Blizzard. Oh my god, man, this poison. Boy, that's a long one there.
I am overburdened.
20 strength required. It's kind of funny actually to see this. Okay, we actually have to remove the curse here when they fight the attack. Else he's gonna pop me.
How may I be of help?
Maybe some way to create crowding process would be fun. I mean, even if you do like SSF crafting projects, you know, after farming a bunch and then you like set out to like make some really cool item, I wouldn't hate that idea. I think that would be cool. And this is kind of like what Horada Coop seems to do. Oh, we got a key. Again, guys. Yeah, I got 1 and 1 now for the Summoner and Neitherfuck. And 3 counters already. We're getting there. Okay. I need to see it that way if it works well enough. Yeah, I mean, depends on what kind of recipes I put in the cube, right? And I guess the main advantage is the cube is like easily expandable. So even if it doesn't have like all the crazy stuff right away, I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of keep adding more recipes and, you know, make cool things. And I mean, like, you know, they definitely took a lot of inspiration from D2 with the design, I think. Looking at what we saw in the previews. And, you know, D2 also has like these, you know, blood and caster and safety and whatever recipes and these kind of things. And I'm really sure they're gonna do similar stuff there as well. There's like these like stones or whatever. That, like, you know, like seem to allow you to like have certain stats and so on. So if that is like done well and there's like some, you know, basically like essences or something maybe, or at least like some category of stats, like okay, there's like speed stats, defense stats, I don't know, you know, offensive stats, whatever. Then you could do some interesting stuff as well. Especially if it allows you to get stats that you don't otherwise can get, that you can't otherwise get, right? So that would be the best. If you can actually like make some endgame items with cool crafting outcomes. So that's what I'm hoping to see at least. These frames are actually immune to fire. There's an upgrade legendary and upgrade nuke recipes too. Yeah. Is the 4th season this Friday? No, this is on the 12th of March. So currently we expect D4 on the 12th of March and D3 on the 6th of March. But they haven't made an announcement about either yet. Oh, these Arax actually stay immune to fire, what the fuck? Can we kill them? They have too much res. Oh my res cat and hell, yeah, they're insane, my resistances. They couldn't be better. I have 42, 8, minus 10 and minus 16. Res capped in D2, oh my god. I don't think so. Don't simply res cap in this game. 2 to elder skills. And double res. Wait a second, man, this is actually nuts. Okay. I want to get lifesteal somewhere else though.
What do you need?
I have lifesteal on my neck right now. And I have +1 to Warlock, which just gives me like +1 to the like demon stuff and so on. That's pretty nice. But yeah, I think my other guy has fire capped, but nothing else. He has like fire capped and then I think like 30-30 and 0 or something. So my other guy is kinda okay at this point. But yeah, without like some insane late game gear, like you're not gonna cap your res in this game, so you just have to deal with it. You get 100 penalty, and then you need 75, so you need 175 total. And there's really not that many sources for good resistances. Dude, 41% damage taken goes to demon. Wild. Dude, when does it stop scaling? When it gets 2% every level? Like, what if you have like a rank 30 of this? New default season is Friday. I just talked about it. We expect it on the 12th of March. D2 is on Friday. Free to elemental skills. Gonna save that. I do have a druid that I played before this Warlock came out. Yeah, I'm trying to get keys. I have 1 and 1 and 3. So it's looking okay. We are more than halfway done. At least. Maybe we get lucky a little bit. Yeah, I want to do the Ubers at least once before the start. And I mean, we're getting kind of close. I just wasn't sure if I need to prepare some gear. I have to check. Maybe once I get the keys, I'm gonna check like what sort of gear I actually have to do it. We definitely need like some... And we don't necessarily need open wound stuff actually. If we do it on the ranged guy, we have poison. That's good enough, I guess. It's not as consistent. Yeah, I'm planning to play the reset. But I'll play the ladder, but well, not, I can't play the ladder. I'll play offline when the ladder starts. So that's the plan. It's a weird plan, I guess, but right now I'm playing online alone, and then I'll do offline alone, basically. But it's such a tanky character, man. It's actually crazy. When I think about it, 2.3k life. Shield equipped. Although my block chance is a whole 1%. I should maybe put into dexterity a little bit, honestly. Get some block. Oh, sometimes lucky here. Okay. It's actually kind of sad when you farm this guy for keys, because he just doesn't drop shit. At least Niederfuck and Countess, they drop some stuff. But this guy has like no loot. I'm gonna play PoE 0.5 or D4 expansion first. Well, I mean, D4 expansion will come out first, I think, anyway. And yeah, I mean, expansion is gonna be huge, so we're definitely gonna be on that. So yeah, I'll probably have to delay PoE 2 until later. And if PoE 2 comes out super early for some reason, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna play that before the expansion. That'll be nice. But I don't see that happening right now since they delayed. They shouldn't have delayed PoE in 1-man. Would have been nice to just like get normal, like, you know, now, like in February, like, you know, this would have been a good time to do some PoE 1. And then, you know, April before the expansion, some PoE 2, that would have been perfect. But, yeah, F. I just hope that they're not gonna be like super overlapping and I can at least try PoE a little bit or something. But yeah, I'll definitely do some PoE before 0.5, so after the D2 stuff, after, I don't know, yeah, maybe after the D2 stuff, it's gonna be like at least a week or something where I can kind of chill and maybe do some PoE 2. And maybe then after like season 12, a week or two or so, I'm gonna do some more PoE 2, we'll see. Oh, second key, guys. Okay.
How may I be of help?
Jonathan is gonna send me a strongly worded letter. Wait, why? What did I do? I keep skipping his leagues. It's not skipped yet, okay? It's not skipped yet. And you didn't have to put the date on the same day as D4, you know? Sure. I mean, I do have to say that the temple mechanic does not really help in enticing me to do a lot of PoE 2 right now. But I still want to do PoE 2 anyway, so... Does Niederfuck's Corpse Explosion do more damage when there's a higher player count? Does it actually scale the player count? That'd be funny, actually. And then you get a round tap by this shit.
Good afternoon.
Like Temple, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I can understand for some people it's a lot of fun, but I don't know. I feel like it takes too long to even like, you know, not just talking about the setup, but also the time you spend in there, I think is too much. It's like sidetracking me too much from other stuff I want to do when I think about this, you know. I don't like these sort of endgames where I'm just like completely out of the mapping for that long. Unless it's supposed to be like its own sort of like side endgame, you know. Like Delve, for example. I didn't mind Delve. I like doing Delve and stuff like that. But it's just supposed to be its own thing, right? So maybe Temple is just that, and I just have to like come to terms with it, and that's okay. But if I can like conveniently skip it or not really do much of it in the future, that would be nice, I think. Because I rather, you know, like to pursue, you know, stuff like Arbiter and, you know, do like all the T3 bosses and this kind of stuff. So I have a lot more fun with that. Close.
Yes.
Good day.
You heard it plenty because, you know, doing the whole setup of the temple was like, you know, long and complicated and whatever, right? And a lot of people just never really get to that point. And so they have like no fucking currency because everything is just super inflated by the people that do have that. And the entire economy is fucked. So like, especially like the you know, from the middle and down or whatever, like, you know, from the median and down in the economy, it's like probably completely scuffed leak, 0.4, right? So I can see that. And even if we found other stuff, it would just not really get to the same point, I guess. And for people that, you know, rely on the economy and on trading and stuff to actually, like, you know, do the content, and yeah, I can see how they're just like suffering. Why did I log out? I'm fucking stupid. What the fuck, man? I'm giga stuck here.
It is an honor to serve you.
Thank you. That's very nice.
Did I save you?
Yeah. We're grinding. And nothing is dropping.
What?
I'm grinding and nothing is dropping.
No
So
good dropping.
This helps, yeah.
This looks a lot like the other.
So it's like,
It is the other. Okay.
it is Diablo.
Never mind.
And you thought I'm doing Darkhaven or what? Yeah, I did yesterday. But there's not that much content in there to like keep playing, basically. It's just a little demo. Are those proteins?
There's a lot of protein there.
A lot of cheese, a lot of salami.
But Woody likes his pizza.
Or like your pizza.
My homemade pizza.
Mm-hmm. And you want pizza too, I guess.
Yeah.
You have pizza from Ellen?
No. him down.
Yeah.
Can you leave him up?
It's possible to loot filter and new stats without the Warlock. Yeah, I think this is part of the Warlock expansion thing, basically. I don't think this is baseline feature. And like, you know, even if you play like, you know, even if you buy it and you play like just resurrected or so, I don't think you have it. On battle bow. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can say it's just quality of life, but also it's, you know, I guess this is just like the new game version, right? And the new game version includes all that together, basically. So this is. You really killed my Warlock at level 22. Uh-oh. Were you on hardcore, Mackie? 22 seems like decent level. Hardcore, yeah. Uh-oh. Unlucky. But then in Act 2 is not the worst, I guess. Face tank and dab like a man. Okay, did you have the video pods at least or something? Or were you just like trying to out heal his attacks with your shit like healing pots on Para or something? Or Drogman? All day. That's a move for sure. It is funny actually. Yeah, let's see what we got here.
Salutations. afternoon.
You can get here if you want, Mickey. And open.
Good day.
Yeah, no, this is not hardcore right now. We're prepping to play hardcore when that launches. This guy is currently at 0 deaths, so I'm pretty good. Anyone seen D2R item filter of PoE sounds floating around yet? Wait, can you make custom sounds here? Is that a thing? Didn't realize you can do that.
Good day.
This is very basic.
Greetings.
I was in PD too, okay. Didn't realize people have like PoE sounds there. It's funny. This is a gameplay setting with the skills. It's also nice to track your town portals and identify scrolls, for example. What demon is this? This is Hephasto from Act 4 Hellforge.
Good afternoon.
Do I skip season 12? No, why? I think it's gonna be kind of fun. Also excited for our hardcore SF event in season 12 because with the T5 bosses and stuff, it's gonna be very cool. Lack of content? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be nice.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the kill streak powers are gonna be looking very different when it goes live. Bunch of balance changes I would also expect. And also like there's this whole like butcher shenanigans going on as well. There's the T5 stuff, that's really cool. You have the tower from day one, so that alone is gonna be exciting. Even without any season stuff, so just having tower day one is gonna be kinda cool, I think. It's easy to forget, but you know, it's there. So yeah, I'm definitely excited for season 12. And the thing is that season 12 doesn't need to hold our attention as long as other seasons. So, you know, it's only like 7 weeks from the start of the season until the expansion. So just play it a bit less than normal and you're fine.
Stay a while and listen. I can't. Greetings.
Indeed 1 to 30 magic damage. It's like the highest number I've seen on this thing. And it requires level 18, kind of funny. If I was going to make another Warlock, it would actually be insane to put like Rhyme in there with the 21 to 30 extra damage, just like that, on level 18. I mean, it's pretty good. Did it actually cast in the thing or not? Like he swings his arm, but there's no sound and no animation of the war cry or battle order or whatever. So I guess it's not actually going off, but I can't really tell. 80% lightning rest, man. Might be good for Uber Mephisto. Need a lot of lightning rest. Does anyone know what is the level of Uber Mephisto's Conviction Aura? Or how much minus it is?
Stay a while and listen.
It's 20. Okay. Yeah, how much does Uber Mephisto reduce rest? That's what I was asking. So you need 175 to be capped normally, and then how much is the conviction? Minus 100. So you need 300 rest. Oh my god. 300 fucking rest, dude. It's kind of wild. My lightning rest is currently at 8. Very good.
How may I be of help?
Kuku Shakaku. I found this one once already. Is that a bow or mega good term? I don't know. Maybe both. Oh, 42 gold. Sick. No line. The comeback is real. Good luck, Mikey. I heard that these goats are supposed to drop like good amount of runes, but I don't think I found a single rune here in all these runs. So I guess count as it is. I have 6 keys now. So I guess tomorrow we're gonna have all of them. I can do the burst. It's gonna be huge.
Good to see you.
Goats have a better chance to drop them, but they can drop them in cost. Yeah, I know that. Sometimes I kill them when they are not on the platform. But yeah, like, I'm just saying that I don't really notice much of like a improvement from rune drops over farming any other stuff basically here. So it's just like maybe a tiny bit extra or something, and okay. But if you really want to get runes, I guess you go counters. Or cows, it's probably the best. Or Chaos Sanctuary or something. Charming call, okay. Yeah, lower course is only something for like offline with players 8 and stuff. In the static map, you need to get like a waypoint right next to the chest and then you can do that. So there's like a way to farm some of the big runes, SSF basically. But I mean, that's like the most boring shit, so... I mean, if there's like a lower Kurast Terror Zone, then I guess I would go there and try my luck or something, but besides that, I don't know. This looks like the exit actually. No. Okay. This streamer did it for 30 hours to make Enigma, not hardcore. Holy man, 30 hours low Chris. I mean, okay, when you think about it, it's like, you just have to spend 2 days and you have an Enigma. So, I mean, that's pretty crazy to think about, right? It's like actually, for how insane that item is, it's very fast to get it, basically. But, yeah, then you spend 2 days in low Kuras pressing on the chest, I guess, so I'm not sure about that. I mean, you get a lot of other stuff on the way, I suppose. Just 30 hours straight of that patience. Take no steel. Yeah, I could do it. But I don't want to, I think. And I also don't think this is really exciting for anyone. I've certainly done 30 hours non-stop of more boring stuff than lower course. Did 2 weeks of minimum 8 hours after 18 hours travel run with a Paladin online. Oh boy. Yeah, I would definitely prefer having something like Chaos Sanctuary. I think Chaos Sanctuary is pretty decent for like runes and stuff. And it's like more fun, and there's Diablo at the end and so on, so there's a lot of stuff going on and makes it more interesting, I think. It's a pretty good build actually. Just upgrade it to exceptional. Maybe. Any keys in chat? Let's see. It's been a while since the last one. What's the best character farm for new league start nowadays? Sork.
How may I help you?
Found a lot, like 5 sets. You found 5 sets of keys in one day? Damn. Okay, if you're teleporting, then maybe. Are you teleporting? Did you do a great march too because it's so much fun, Sar? Of course, I guess.
Stay a while and listen. Welcome to my shop.
Of course, the last way. Oh! What? Okay. Holy shit, man. I just want to get my key, man. Well, I guess I'll take that. Level 81, by the way. Just find bear now. And then make Enigma and uninstall, I guess. Dude, that is a pretty high one. So previously I had Ohm, so we skipped 3 others and went directly to Jar. Alright.
How may I help you?
I was just complaining about the lack of rune drops here in my sanctuary runs. This is Niederflag, right? This is a summoner. Okay. So I have 2 from Niederflag and 1 from here. Alright. Damn. Did you finish this? Okay. I finished this. I'm not sure if I ever found a Jar rune. I don't think so. I found an Ohm and a Jar. Was it both today, actually? It's wild. Afraid to break it. And I wanted to see the, you know, how many runes did I skip. So my previous highest was Ohm. I skipped 3. So it's only Chum and Zot. On a Jar farming destruction keys, nice. Colossus. Let's go. 2 sockets. I feel like Niederflag is way faster to get farmed than the Summoner. Summoner is definitely the longest. Maybe not the longest, maybe Countess is the longest actually, when I think about it. Because you find a fucking tower and then you have 5 levels. So I think Nidofuck is the fastest, and then the Summoner, and then the Countess. So I guess I have the hardest part done. Oh. Remember getting Sewer and Bear in half an hour. Damn. Yeah, so Jar is actually behind Bear. It's Bear, Jar, low Sewer. No way the other way around, right? Low Sewer, Bear, Jar, Chamzot. Dude, it keeps giving 2. Oh, I actually missed a level up somewhere. It keeps giving 2% damage transfer, man. It's crazy. Does it just keep going with 2%? It's at 21 ranks now and it still gives me 2%. What the fuck? It's actually wild how good this is. And it's like exponential scaling, like, you know, the closer I get to 100%, the more like this becomes worth. So every extra rank to the skills is gonna be insane, basically. Because not only does the damage go up by a lot, but also the defense. Blood can go over 100%. Yeah, why is it not capped somewhere? Like, what the fuck is this? Did I nerf Enigma? Sadly not. And now I found a Jar rune, so here we go, I guess. So I need to find 4 lows or 2 source, no problem. Or 8 more ohms. I found 1 ohm so far. Or a bear. Could you imagine? It would be hilarious if I just randomly find a bear in the next like day or 2. That'd be crazy. Forgotten Tower is Terror Zone right now, yeah I see, but I already finished the Countess farm, so we're done with that. Circles. You have a base already? I actually never found a mage blade. But I think that's kind of the smallest problem. With an Enigma. I was gonna just go back to Chaos for a bit. I'm gonna get it. I need to double check my loot, but I think at the very least I should put low quality mage plate and low quality monarchs on my filter. I don't think I have them right now. So that would be, because with the recipe you can make them not low quality and then you can socket them, right? So that is still worthwhile, I think. Alright. It's actually only the exceptional one, I just realized. Really. What makes Mage Blades the preferred one, actually? I typed Ma, and it actually showed Enigma, but I wanted to see this, yeah. It's the highest exceptional, and it's 55 strength. It doesn't have a penalty, I suppose, right? It's the highest one that doesn't have a penalty, I guess. Diamond Mail is the chain thing. And Loricator, which one is that? Yeah, so this also has a penalty, I suppose. Is there any other bases that we would really care about besides Monarch and this? Not really, I think. So I think all show runes should always be above all hide rules, right? Like this. To make sure that actually shows. Dust Shroud. What it looks. Let me see Dust Shroud. So Mage Blaze is 225 to 26. Dust Shroud is that's like the oh actually why not this one exactly? Wait, am I tripping? Here's Mage Blade, Enigma. But this one is just better, no? Why don't we do this one? Because it doesn't have enough strength, I guess. It's 55 strength. But if you run a Monarch, then easy. Either way. Wait, did I kill the guy? Of course not. Yeah, I guess as a Warlock you have the option to not run like Monarch. And then you don't need that much strength. And you can go more vitality and stuff. But Mage Blade doesn't have a movement penalty, right? Is that correct? You can actually see this in Planner, I guess you can. Okay, there's running speed 11. 11. 10.4, yeah, okay. The class specific item for logs is a offhand tome. But I can only have 2 sockets, so I can't do spirit there.
Stay a while and listen.
What the fuck? Shillag. What a word. It's probably not being pronounced that way, I guess. Somehow I damaged this guy, but I'm not sure how. He was fire immune.
Good afternoon. How much decks? What should I run on a build like this to get more block chance? I think it would still be better at some point over just like stacking more vitality.
Thanks.
Dude, my guy is 2.7k life, what the fuck? Work OP. Let me buff him. Oh my god, that's all these spiders.
Salutations.
Weapon bug on either fuck temple got fixed. What is the bug there? He had 4.9k and with a demon tank there's no way to die. I was talking about my Merc actually. My Merc has surprisingly much life now as well, 2.7k. I was like, my Merc hasn't died in a while, but also my health potions don't really do shit to him anymore. And then I was checking and I was like, oh, nice.
Dude has 5k life, man. That's a fuck ton of life. It's crazy. Can I get at least one more key before I go? It's been like, I don't know, 2 hours or so since the last key, man. What the fuck? Finding a faster gives you conviction. Yeah, he always has an aura. And so it's a 1 in 7 to get the right one. And the Merc has insight. Oh, it's the same buff we already have on the other guy. And now we corrupt them. Oh, wait.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Can check if this one is better, I guess. Ah, if. Okay, 2 out of 3 guys. We got the jar, we got the if. Only one missing. Can't be that hard. Only took us half an hour to get both of these.
Good day.
No, it's 2 out of 3 already. Jar, if. We're finding it in the right order too. Yeah, I got a jar. Like 20 minutes ago or something. Almost. Almost, guys. Was a tile. Tony is up all the luck. Too late. We get our if. A jar, players 1. Yes. Turns out they exist. What's happening with Shroud? I haven't said that, but hopefully it's gonna just get nuked. That'd be ideal. I mean, you know, the Shroud doesn't just have the +1 passive and it's like 2 OP and like, you know, for every single build, but also the fucking stealth, man. Just get rid of that shit. Like, just get rid of the fucking item. Stealth is also annoying as hell. This character hasn't died, right?
Good day.
Greetings.
Wait, have you already played the expansion as a mister or what? Thanks, well. I guess that sounds funny.
Good to see you.
Good day.
7 lifesteal per. That's quite a lot. Come on, one more key. It's getting insane. Thanks, Mackie, appreciate it.
Good afternoon.
Oh, another piece of the new set. 24 magic resist. Oh, make it little. I guess it's not terrible when you have like a magic thunder charm. If you would even run that. Would you even run a magic thunder charm if you play magic build? Probably yes, I guess. At some point. I mean, monsters don't really do a lot of magic damage, right? I think that's pretty rare. Actually found both of these in the last hour or so.
At your service.
Is it a Smith demon? Yes. Maybe almost does crap in the too. Makes him slow and has a ridiculously high strength requirement. Yeah, okay, but you know, it's kind of also the fantasy of being like a big, strong, tanky dude, you know, with like many weapons and stuff, and they also need like big strength. So I think that makes sense now. And they have also more defense than other armor types. So I think for that it kind of works out pretty well now. He has the green aura. Yeah, Hephaestus always has an aura. And there's 7 auras that monsters can have, so it's a 1 in 7. But then you also want to try to get cursed with it most of the time. which I don't have right now. I need to go back at some point and get a new one with the curse as well. Oh my god. Wait, where's the guy? Cursing me constantly. Dude, what the fuck? I went the wrong way all this time. Should have gone here. At least, like, this is like an indoor zone, but it's like relatively easy to navigate. So it doesn't feel like such a drag to go through it even if you don't find a thing. Yeah, there's these eyes on the wall to tell you which direction you have to go for Nidathakis. But it's only in the level where Nidathakis is actually located. It doesn't show you like in the previous level. Nope, Pinoy. But on Friday, we'll do a hardcore. It's just warm up right now. But we had 0 deaths right now, so kinda nice. To be fair, Warlock is pretty OP for hardcore, I think. With the demon tanking and damage sharing. It's kinda insane.
Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yes.
Good day.
I mean, I leveled 2 Necros to 82 and 83 now. So it's not one day of farming. What are my opinions so far? Login, dude. It's fun. Didn't expect I would find D2 so fun again, but I have a blast right now. It'll be fun when I start fresh again and do hardcore. But I'm gonna at least do Uber Twist run once. Maybe a few terror zones. Get any GG upgrades today. I made a 6 battle order call to arms. I found a jar. Besides that, not really any upgrades, but we're not really farming anything right now. We're just waiting for keys. Missing 3 keys for Ubers. You have to farm Sanctuary for the keys. They drop only here. There. That's for the Uber Tristram encounter. Hope they increase the difficulty of new Uber Ancients. This shit is way too easy. I think it would be way harder than Uber Tristram, no? At least just from like the sound of it. I'm not sure how hard they really are. I guess you can never really make very hard content in this game as long as Crushing Blow exists. If you don't change Crushing Blow mechanic in some way. And they won't, I guess, so... I mean, okay, Media and Exile did a really good job at making really fun and interesting and hard content, but I mean, this was like a pretty far-reaching mod. Way more than PD2 and stuff, if anyone has played that. So they did a very good job though of making cool boss fights. But it's like very far away from like the normal Diablo 2. Thanks, boss.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
What build have you done? the Uber Ancients with mid gear and 10 hits. That'll be interesting to know. And you also have to see that, you know, there's just some builds that are extremely good at bossing, right? It's just how it is. Like anything melee that can easily survive and spam some crushing blows will have an easy time against these kind of things.
Yes?
Good day.
Not in town. Hello.
Blessings to you.
I'll put that to good use.
Is it time to upgrade? This thing has a lot of defense. Advanced data carry sounds kinda nice.
I'll put that to good use.
Wait, did I kill the guy? They went all 4 ways, huh? Okay. Ah. Close.
How may I be of help?
Crazy how many games I've gone without anything. And farming 2 bosses at the same time as well. And it's like a, what, 1 in 9 or 1 in 12 chance, depending on which one I farm, I think.
What do you need?
It's insane. I'm just not getting the keys, dude.
Impossible. I can't. I
Getting jar runes before I get keys. Crazy. Before Warlock Torch, just sell for Jar and Bear. Nah, I guess it's way easier to get a Warlock Torch than it is to get a Bear or some shit. No. I just had to farm a bunch of keys, and okay, it does take a while to get those keys, but... Oof. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Warlocks, I guess. It's gonna be in high demand. In the other classes, Torches, not so much, I guess. Need to play like Druid or some shit. Or Barb. No one wants those Torches, I guess. Next season. What about Necro? I don't know. I guess a lot of Necro enjoyers are probably also playing Warlock. Maybe that would be the cheapest. Just make a smite part and farm torches. Yeah, I mean the hard part about the torches is to get the keys, not so much to do the bosses. So the keys are the problem, not the bosses. But yeah, it would help to like actually play a build that can like, you know, destroy the Ubers easily without really too much trouble, right? Keys aren't a problem. Why?
Good day.
Good day.
I guess you can buy keys for other people. And maybe you can like sustain like this. I could imagine that the key set is probably cheaper than an actual torch. Which would make some sense. People pay you for helping to kill them. Yeah, okay, but then what do you get from that? Certainly not a torch. Oh, Thomas, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the prime. They often sell for 4 times free. Ah, so... Okay, so they farm 4 sets, you kill it for them, and then give you like 1 set of keys, or what? I mean, that's pretty OP. And then you're gonna make stonks for sure. Because you can do this in minutes. What's my favorite Warlock build so far? Probably this one, actually. Although I do like the Echoing Strike a lot as well. It's like more like all-rounder, which I like as well, but this one is just very comfy to farm with. I like the Firelock a lot. I'm still like thinking like what I will play. I definitely want to try the magic build, and it will be useful to at least progress through Torment. Maybe gonna switch to magic build in like 4 Nightmare. And then we're gonna switch to fire again, I don't know. After Ubers or something. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, we have to play 1 respec to switch from fire to magic, and then we have to do another respec to switch away from magic again. And then we have to do one respec for Ubers. Okay, I guess by that time I can like farm some respecs as well at some point. When we're talking about Ubers and stuff. Even now I haven't even done any bosses, I actually have like 3 materials for respec or something. Guess it just dropped.
Hello.
Good day.
Just switch as once you want since you go play offline. Nah, that's cheating. No Shadow Mage. This chainsaw will fall better for mercs. Dude, I have no fucking clue about that actually. I never had any of those two, so someone in the chat might know that. Cheap, get treachery. Just get it. And the problem is like proccing treachery. Keeping your merc alive until it procs. Although I mean at this point, merc is staying alive. If you have like battle orders, it definitely helps a lot with the merc survivability, I noticed. And also like the higher level he has like 2.9k alive now, it's crazy. And last time I saw was like 2.7 something, so you get like, I don't know, 130 life or so from the last level up, including battle orders. So that's kind of wild. I know 40 is a big damage rune word. Has faster cast rate, damage. Like that is something for like echoing strike. 30 res. It doesn't have anything besides 30 res, I guess, and some 5 lightning res maximum, if you even hit that. It needs a low for that. Oof. Then has lifesteal, 65 res. 65 res is probably giga overkill, like a merc won't need that. I think both of them are probably not that crazy. But it has 8 fizz reduction, and it has lifesteal, and demon and undead damage. Not bad. I would probably go Chains of Honor if I had to choose between the two. But yeah, treachery is probably the one you actually care about. Giga attack speed, has some res. So you just need to cover like fire and lightning, I guess. Maybe not even, because Fate also gives you res, I believe. Yeah. Kinda nice.
How may I be of help?
And nicely is nice if we don't have it on another slot. I can also give it like a lifesteal helm, lifesteal weapons, or there's definitely options. This needs Dole, Bear, Wrist. Oh my god. And you need a bear, before you need a low. So low is definitely cheaper. And then Treachery, Shale Full Lemon. I mean, this is super chill. I can make this right now, I think. Yeah, Ayo, Lam, Ko, Fal. This is Lem, right? So you could make it actually if you wanted. If you upgrade a Ko and a Fal. And it's cold resist at least. Level 15 Fade. There's minus 80 curse. Minus 15 fist, 16 rest all. Kinda neat. I probably want to make it anyway, so I can use it myself for the Ubers. So I might do it actually. Yo, Sanctify. Thank you, man. Appreciate what's up. Pressure is the damage destruction? No, it's just a fade. So many rings.
It is an honor to serve you.
Any keys?
Blessings to you.
Main spade. Two socket again. Unlucky. Another level up, man. He's been here for a while. Warlock here has 241 DPS. Wait, how do you measure DPS here?
Good afternoon.
I don't know what Red Fang is. Amplify, attack speed. Ah. Yeah, it's decent with the amplify, but the thing is that you usually have the demon for that, right? You don't do the curse yourself. And you have to play mirror blades, or like a cleave, I guess. And if you're doing that, then you're playing melee, so... That's a good weapon, I guess. You can put it on like 5 merc as well if you want. But yeah, usually you just have your Fasto and he does curse, right? So you don't care about the amplify very much. It's very easy to just get it. Seems like there's a few fixed layouts in this zone. And the exits and the waypoints are always like kind of in the same spot. Kinda interesting. This doesn't seem very random, this zone. Keys didn't exist when they made LOD, no? Wasn't it like later, the Ubers and stuff? Or did they come with the expansion? Yeah, it really strikes me like how little randomness there is in this zone in particular. Because I've run it like so many times and yeah. Like when you start on top left waypoint, you always go straight to the right and there's the exit.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day. Welcome.
Go past Black Marsh on Hell with Chaos Warlock. Chris. I have like mid-gear, Spirit, Authority, Hell Warden's Will, +1 neck, random bullshit, random charms. But it's pretty strong. I guess I can leave blue jewels on the ground actually. Because you can't craft that many items anyway. At least for now, I can definitely keep them on the ground. Expected a thing of season starter. Yeah, I think I'll do fire to start. And then probably switch to magic, because I wanted to try the magic builds at least once. So I'll switch to magic, probably in Act 4 Nightmare, and finish the campaign. And then, anyway, I feel comfortable, I'm probably gonna switch back to fire or do the Echoing Strike build again. I don't want to play any of the melee stuff. I might just take the magic build and farm all of the keys. And then maybe switch to Echoing Strike build and do Ubers. And then switch to fire after the Ubers maybe or something like that. So I get to play like everything a little bit. I don't want to do the minion stuff. I think minion's gonna be a bit too boring. And I don't want to do melee stuff either. I'm gonna play like 3 different builds, I guess. Wait, no Enigma needed. Turns out you can play Diablo 2, Resurrected, without Enigma, yes. Is melee buggy? No, I just don't want to do it. Especially on hardcore. And I don't like the melee skills that much on this class.
Greetings. There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Can't believe it, man. Where's the fucking keys?
Hello.
Remember now where the exit was for this one. Okay, so straight top left. Okay, cursed against Niederthug. Let's go. No biggie. Ooh. Okay. That was pretty juicy, actually. This guy is finally getting something.
Blessings to you. Good day.
We got a jar and an ohm. I made the call to arms. I got a few keys. I'm missing 3 keys. I've just been farming keys basically all day. I did a jar drop in the sanctuary.
Good afternoon.
It's a bit messed up, yeah. Done here? You want asynchronous trade in D2 and D4, interesting. Would that be good in this game? I don't know. Big plate. 25% crushing blow, 40% chance to flee, oh my god. Gotta try it a bit on this guy.
I'll put that to good use.
I mean, that's a lot of crushing blow, to be fair. I wonder if the fear will be annoying. I guess farming Sanctuary with Magic Pit is not gonna be so bad because you pull enemies in with the Abyss thing, right? So you can like make sure that the ghosts don't die off the map. Sounds good, actually. Which is beginner-friendly Warlock build to start. You have a Fire Warlock leveling guide, you can check that, I guess. And usually swap to the Abyss in Act 4 Nightmare. So that's what I would do. That's what I'm gonna do for the launch. Like D2R or D4 more? Definitely D4.
It is an honor to serve.
That's really fun. Really never fucking lucky here, holy. It felt like I was 9 again. Let's go.
Now that
Going at last run, guys. Gonna go after this. Have to finish the Ubers and stuff tomorrow. We had 6 keys and we have stacked up a lot of karma for more drops. So there's that at least.
Good day.
Yeah, I was playing with my classmates, LAN parties. I mostly played Diablo 2 and LAN parties, and then a bit alone as well. Yeah, I used to like start up fresh characters and then play through normal. We did that for, 20 times or something, I guess. Dude, I think this guy is actually caught up with levels now. Need to check what level is my other guy. Yeah, we're just not getting any keys, guys. That's what it is.
How may I be of help?
Alright. Hope you enjoyed it, guys.
I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe a bit busy though, so probably not as long. Wait, so what level is my other guy? I need 3 keys. I need 1 from Niederfuck and 2 from the summoner. So let's hope we get that tomorrow. Definitely want to do the Ubers. Okay, 85 and 83. Okay. Can we raid someone here? Who's up? Can raid dot mods, how about that? Enjoy guys. Have a good one.